That's true.
She managed to survive 2 seasons on the White Lotus without ending up dead or worse. Plus, Bill Kurtis
Wow.
lends his support to NPR's beleaguered CEO as she fights to keep our funding. Go, evil girl boss. Go. Well, that's really taking names in the factory coming up right after this hour's news.
And we'll do that in just a few moments. All right. So there we go. That is all set and done, and I'm really ready for the day now. So we got some catching up we gotta do, and we're gonna do that in just a little bit. However, we gotta do the Wordle first. So we're gonna do that now.
Situation. I don't know if anyone has ever looked at her, but you shouldn't because she looks really evil. She looks like if Ursula and Maleficent had a baby. Everyone's so cynical about this relationship. Oh, she's too controlling. She just wants the first money. Like, what happened to us? It's silly to believe someone might want to be with Bill Belichick. That your story blew up this week.
That was a tough one.
CBS Sunday Morning interview. Like, she is involved. Maybe she is. She now calls herself the COO of Belichick Productions, and she's applied for trademarks on phrases like the Belichick way. And this new company will experience rapid growth next year when she can finally legally rent a car. Can't you just be?
Well, let's get to playing catch up now. Starting with this.
Is AARP. She also isn't a good COO because he asked the question of like, where'd you guys meet? And she's like, we're not answering that question. I was like, okay, if you've been high class with her. But because I think that was listen, I don't think she would actually have a stock answer for that. Well, it was probably a dating app like Tinder or Grindr or Grandfather. Here, here's the last quote. It's the only block of time, but it's focus. That was the Wall Street Journal about why speed is part of the trend of alpha male go-getters who these days are all bragging about waking up and work. Yeah, well, when the alpha worm gets the worm, I guess. Oh, and of course, these days, everybody thinks about SK Junior. These are the newest trend among guys who are trying to show how competitive and wicked and world beating they are, is they're all getting up at 4 a.m. That's the answer. All the entrepreneur types are bragging about getting up at 4. They're doing it thanks to viral videos, testosterone fueled competition with each other, mountains of cocaine. Found out I have something in common with an Iowa farmer, but we're not on TikTok. I'm familiar with doing that. I was a man. I worked with beta stuff. Yeah. Me too. They're claiming they're alpha, but here's the thing. If they're waking up at 4 a.m., that means they're probably going to bed at 8 p.m. Oh, this baby now. One of the things that started this trend was this viral TikTok that went around. This influencer posted his routine for 4 a.m. He says, "quote sleep wins late at night." So we're supposed early, right? There's no intention at 4 a.m. because no one's awake except Dan. This man gets so sexy. Except all the people who have been doing cocaine all night long. So stand up for me. Sort of number 3 is so much better than ours. Let's declare him the winner. Get back to the front of the RV in Pittsburgh. Thank you so much for calling, Chris. Take care. Thank you. Bye bye. Back on the time for you to answer some questions about this week's news. JL, scientists at Germany's Max Planck Institute for Physics have announced some of the most important findings of our time, quantum theory, gene editing. But now they've developed what they say is the perfect scientifically proven formula for what? Coffee. Close. Well, it being a foodstuff. I'll give you a hint. They finally proved Bucatini theorem. Yes, the perfect pasta recipe. Fresh off of proving that atmospheric
One.
cause the moon to pizza pie. The Max Planck scientists have just completed extensive experiments with how to create the perfect plate of calculated pasta. While the apple pie is difficult to get in the way people, one of the day, this is the first research project to ever make somebody say, hey, you put meatballs in the pie such a lot. Yeah, it's big. Well, this is big, it's the space facility. That was a collaboration with scientists, smaller. Yeah, when the Germans think it's a collaboration with this constant technique found the supersaturated starch into water that entered a black hole, leaving the only shine cheese behind on Earth. So it ages while we remain young. You know, the people at the Beta Institute have been giving it to us. Yeah. There's one person I trust in his name is German physicist.
They haven't gone yet. All right.
Most pressing challenge.
Okay, they just went.
From NPR and WBEC Chicago, this is Wait, Don't Tell Me, the NPR News Quiz. I'm Bill Curtis. We're playing this week with Hari Kondabolu, Peter Gross, and Joyelle Nicole Johnson. And here we go to the host of the Studio Theater with Chicago tonight, Peter. Stay so.
All right, let's continue. I think that was kind of slow. Don? Video if this 10,000 year that someone tried to place. It says top 15. You don't freaking what state? If you go to this drop the video right now, that's insane. It's still sin. 8907. That's insane. Uh, Running Windows 10 in the year 8907.
system has started up. None of the services are actually running currently. Is Task Manager open? I hope it does. Nice. Yeah, as soon as I logged in, the system is just immediately locked up. Like, it's still loading, but the hard drive is not being accessed as much as you would think it would. and you can freeze the Explorer just by clicking the start button. Because after Windows 8 and well, after Windows 7, the start menu became its own separate. No, Windows 8, I was say. Because the Windows 10 start menu is its own standalone application. And if anything goes wrong, it doesn't completely integrate with the Explorer, so you can't actually open the start menu, which is why the infamous start menu for the original Windows 10 because it was so broken. And it's no exception here because yeah, you can't actually open the start menu now. I think I managed to break the system because okay, I managed to get something to want to spawn. It's a little it's still working. It's still a thing. Like I can probably yeah, the whole Explorer is the crash here. The only thing that's different about it is to 2016 when Windows clearly did not pick that up. And the reason is because I just connected the Ethernet. And I just switched off the set date and time automatically thing. So that's a problem because in software, Windows is still stuck to using the software date and time control. So my theory is I'm either going to have to boot this in safe mode now to get the date and time set, which I always absolutely hate doing Windows 8 and above because it's a pain in the ass to do. Or I'm just going to have to bear the waiting out, and I'm going to have to sit here and just wait for hours on end, maybe, to change the date and time back. I'm going to try the forceful method. Let's just see if maybe I can. Let's just shut this down real quick. Take a taste of new Lipton Fusions. Made with real iced tea and lemonade. Automatic repair. Yeah. Trying to learn Microsoft link, you know, thing. By the way, the 8907, but we should not have the by the way, home 53, I'll get it.
Sorry, I have to try that again after this. No, I did not. I wouldn't create a statement like that. I wouldn't. I didn't create a special other statement.
Okay, 2076. That's something. Okay, so now I'm gonna scroll the date back to 2046. Please again. And I'll go back to 2016. There we go. Okay, now September 17th. And we'll be the time of this and set them on. It's not 10:54. It is 11:24 at night. I'll just set that real quick. Well, if you're within the same hour, it'll usually fix itself. So now, let's just restart. And we should be good to go. We should be able to just restart this now, and it should be fine. Hope so. Although that actually does give me the idea of actually using the Windows 8.1 recovery system. It's kind of interesting. The reason why I say this is one, because I actually explored the Windows 8.1 installation on this computer. I'm sure it's not much more different than what it at least do a safe upgrade back to Windows 10. And the reason is because I've never done a restore on this computer ever since I acquired it. And then the RTM Windows. It was yeah, well, I think it was running the original RTM Windows. No, it was running 10.86. I think that was 10.86 or version 15.11. And basically, I just restored it again. So okay, so we're looking a little better now. It's actually not freezing up the desktop, and it's actually kept the date and time, and I was surprised. It says 11:55, like what I said it in safe mode, which is fine. We can just go back in here to settings, and we can fix everything. Steam wants to check the update. Turn it back into time and language, and yeah, I know I was the idiot. We could almost click the freaking yeah, the system thing. Do that. Anyway, let's just do this. Let's go the additional date. Let's just do that. Anyway, let's just do this. Let's go the additional date time real. That wasn't as wonderful as the figure. So you and little Captain Luther, season one of White Lotus, running around this big luxury hotel entirely by yourselves, saying it's how many
Done. All right, and the last one from here.
settings. Yeah. The thing I don't like about Windows 10 is it's forcing people to use the settings app, and it cripples functionality like a motherfucker. I'll be honest. Functionality like a motherfucker. The thing I don't like about Windows 10 is it's forcing people to use the settings app, and it cripples functionality like a motherfucker. I'll be honest.
Lovely. Okay, moving on. WERR for like the third time. Oh no, this is only the first time this week.
So let's start the installation of Windows 7. I tried checking for updates again, but this time it got stuck. Maybe I should have waited a little bit, but I didn't have enough patience, so I canceled it. And the installer froze, so I put it from test manager and restarted it without checking for updates. Let's check availability, and there's a problem. This program called SPCPlainfield 2007 is not compatible with Windows 7. Actually, it wasn't even compatible with Vista because I tried running it and it said it cannot be run via personal services, which is another name for Microsoft Remote Desktop. It's just a disk defragmented, but it uses wording that could scare some people, like your computer is not performing as well as it should be. Only 99% of the files in your computer are performing optimally. That means that only 99% of the computer is defragmented as if that was a problem. So just uninstall this paper and you can install it.
I'll include this at the beginning.
Will kill you. I would say Google how much caffeine consumption can kill you. That's right, Natasha, because what happened was
Okay, next logger.
in this case, I click on this related for updates because I'm going to install some updates manually. The screen resolution is not good. It's at 800 by 600 because some drivers are gone. But before installing the missing drivers, I checked if my document was still there. Still has some compatibility issue, but the program still runs. The Sonic program seems to be gone because it doesn't know about that anymore. On Windows Update, I installed all the drivers that were deleted during the upgrade. So it installed some compatible drivers. Now we have the right screen resolution. I wanted to enable Aero, but I wanted to keep this pink theme. And for some reason, I cannot enable Aero while this theme is set. So whatever. I also saw this thing screensaver, but it said the specified module could not be found and left an icon on the taskbar. It had the same problem on Windows XP. So I guess we can see what that screensaver looks like. And now let's open Firefox and look, there's an update because you can install the newest version of Firefox on Windows 7. And there it is, Firefox Quantum ESR, which is the same web browser I use on my new computer. It looks great. So I set the dark mode and small icons, which is what I prefer. Bitdefender antivirus also works, and so does the new web browser, even though no one will need it. But I'll keep it there just to see if it still works on new versions of Windows. If you don't like Firefox, you can try another web browser called Pale Moon. That's the web browser New Moon is based off, and Pale Moon is based on Firefox. If you didn't notice, I only had the uninstalled disk for the original Windows 7 without Service Pack 1. And I wasn't sure, but I thought that you probably need the Service Pack 1 before upgrading to the next version, which is Windows 8. So even though I didn't set up the automatic updates, I downloaded the Service Pack 1 installer manually and installed it, which took quite a long time. But eventually it worked with no problems.
Speeding up Windows 7. Configuring Service Pack.
And here's something isn't specific to Windows 7, but if you have a mechanical hard drive, there is the active protection system on this thing, and it's basically an accelerometer. If you tilt the computer, it can detect that and stop the hard drive temporarily. So if you drop it, there's a lower chance of the hard drive being damaged. Of course, mechanical hard drives are fragile, and it's unlikely that a running hard drive will survive a drop, even a small one, but it does the best.
This is Canyon Ranch. Here, the body is challenged, the mind awakened, and the spirit invigorated. For those seeking their best performance, a sense of community, a connection to the natural world, and a recentering of self, this is your destination. Distinctly inspiring, always welcoming. You'll find personalized guidance and the tools you need on your path to what's next.
First thing I tried was Windows 8. Now, when I say Windows 8, I think about both the original Windows 8 and Windows 8.1. It's basically like the difference between Windows 7 original and Windows 7 Service Pack 1. It forced me to enter a product key, so I entered the generic product key that I found online. This will not let you activate Windows, but it will let you install it. But I ran into this problem. When it asks what to keep, it didn't have an option to keep the applications. And even though keeping personal files is better than nothing, I would like to keep the applications. Otherwise, it's almost like a clean installation. So I looked at the help guide, and it says that if you're upgrading from Windows 7 to 8.1, you cannot upgrade keeping the applications. I dug through my old backups and I found an ISO file for the original Windows 8, and thankfully it was 32-bit. So I tried that, and this one looks very similar to the Windows Vista and 7 installers that we've seen before. It still has to check compatibility. It showed this error for an Internet Explorer add-on,
But it just said the browser is now update, and at the top it said that it was running with add-ons disabled. So I didn't care and just closed it and resumed the upgrade because everything else was fine.
All right.
Or you can split it and simply print in 306. Figure it to select the color. But then there's a little black out and I 6% Windows 10. Yes, because looks like the classic theme. Great. Now again, I think when you say anything one of the sort of thing about, I still thought that maybe Windows 8.1 before upgrading made sense. I changed it to trading as it was getting ready to upgrade to Windows 8.1. Oh, wow, really, you never saw it removed. And I thought it was just a background because it was about to remove. But then I noticed, and it didn't say think, it said something else. And then I looked at it, and the stuff on the screen was new. Here's how it looks like in real time. This is the thing screen saving, which apparently requires Adobe Flash. That's why it didn't work before. But Windows 8 comes with Adobe Flash. That's why it suddenly works now. And it says big in different languages. Although I think wichtig, sorry if my pronunciation isn't very good, means important in German, not big. But whatever.
About. No. I'll give you a hint. If you want love, all you need is
I don't device increase on that's working. It keeps popping up with this flux with colors, but it feels that's a program I installed to make the screen more yellow in the evening and at night, but it also makes it easier with the lines. So again, if you think between more yellow in the evening and at night, but it also makes it easier on the eyes. Screen more yellow in the evening and at night, but it also makes it easier on the eyes. So again, everything seems to be very colors, but it works. That's a program I will install to make the screen more yellow in the evening and at night, but it also makes it easier on the eyes.
So that's it. We are all done now. Yeah, I see Miami put one out. Wait a minute, doesn't WBGY tell them early warnings?
you fill in the blank, but first it's the game where you have to listen for the rhyme. Expect to play on air. I'll leave a message at 1 wait, wait. That's 1-888-924-8924. Chicago. Actors and words. It's only right then. And it came into the Western Massachusetts on August.
Well, I'll wait a little bit.
Hi, my name is Ken Fox investigator. I'm from Tallahassee, Florida. Hey, Tallahassee, please drop it. What do you do there? We can make our little science field. Wow. We've been getting a lot of that today on the big show. It's really wonderful to hear. It's kind of like a farewell tour, but it's still kind of. Well, great.
wait a little bit.
My pulse feels no trouble, while I'm 60 bubbles. My doctor says, or wine. It is a flow of wine. The rye brand grain, then champagne. Because what's worse instead of holding up a glass of champagne saying, I like to propose a toast, and then dropping dead, you never find out anything. The good things you can get champagne and also help. There's a lot of, I think, on life. So stuff. Can't believe it made thin, rich, it's, and it's the champagne that makes my business. Yeah. The ability to buy champagne, drink every day, here is your business. When you go to the big show with the year, with Brooks, but I can't think the house stuff. But it's really his factory. I spent some time with folks on things. Just what? They're all this summer with these humble rubber flip flops because nothing can function like you. I foot flip flop.
Looks like it's not going to go through. All right. So, in that case, then.
Talk about it. How long would it take? Stack it down, yeah, level when something goes straight from a. I guess, yeah. Jimmy Shadow. Allow us. That means that. Seems like that'll. Years ago, this is everything. They continuously look at it and making sure that it's okay. And this is like never before. Look at you. Identical. We did one GP battle this week. She said she's into a sticky wedding for one year. It's going to that. So that's the granted. She's a selection of the projections for this social front line. And help you choose the perfect shade for the potential front doggy daughter dance. I mean,
I think the virus is protecting the system with one. It's like maximum security.
no, it is. Yeah. So what's going on? I see we're doing all good.
Operation did not complete successfully because the file contains a virus. Well, that's great. All right. Now let's put the Comcasts in.
In response to the signal testing scandal, Trump announced he was reassigning National Security Advisor Blank. Whoever that guy is. Yeah. His name is Mike Waltz, and he's going to be UN ambassador. At the end of April, both the S&P 500 and the blank closed in the red. The other one, the Dow. Yes, the Dow Jones this week. Canada and Mexico reported outbreaks of blank. Oh, are we exporting measles? Yes. Yes. Yay. Trade continues. On Tuesday, lawmakers in Florida signed a bill to ban blank in the state's drinking water. Florida, yes. This week, a highway in Texas was shut down for 12 hours after a truck spilled $800,000 worth of oil. Oh, I heard about this. Dimes. Yes, dimes are not.
Dimes.
The blank, yes. Pope. The Pope, yes. On Monday, Blank kicked off her Cowboy Carter World Tour in Los Angeles. The Pope for Black. This week, the police in Pennsylvania is sentenced to and spent it on blank. Cowboy Carter ticket. No. You're not about way. Power up in Mario Kart. $50,000. 50-year-old please use the parents' credit card for thousands of dollars in video game power ups for Mario Kart Tour. Fancy imagine doing the especially saying something about the dry fit and hearing. Good try. Good for 14 is done. All right. Yeah. And I'm just really shooting. Here we go. Here we go. Fill in the blank. You can commemorate his first 100 days in office. Blank. I know that thing is ultimately met with a massive 12-hour long power outage. This week's new blanks for 12 states. Tornado and stores. Yes, on Monday, a judge suggested opening a criminal case against Blank for their app store policies. Oh, Apple? Right. After the Lakers lost their spot in the postseason, Blank hinted he may retire from the NBA. Is that wrong? But all shame. Bill Cooley, Bob Odenkirk, and Sarah Snook were all nominated for Blank Awards. Yes, this week the U.S. Navy lost a $60 million F-18 fighter jet carrier. It was on blank. Crashed into the ocean? No, the aircraft carrier turned too quickly and the jet slid off and into the water. The Navy confirmed that a quick turn caused the plane to slide off the ship and into the ocean, which is a real, you had one job, aircraft carrier. Famously, the blowing things. It's a cliche, right? Well, getting the government changed, like turning an aircraft carrier. Turns out, turning an aircraft carrier just jerked the wheel. How did Joelle well, looking live here with a team. So you need it. You need it. Here we go. Some of the last month, test negotiations began. The U.S. signed a rare minerals deal with blank. The Ukraine, right? On Monday, the White House fired all the scientists working on a massive study of blank's effect on the United States. What are tribute people? The first major speech since leaving office, Blank sharply criticized Trump's policy. Kamala Harris, right? During an interview this week, Ben Affleck said he thought
5:44 a.m.
think this is Jeopardy.
This is not Jeopardy. This is Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me. This is just a quiz show.
On Wednesday, officials in Nepal drafted a law requiring anyone who wants to climb Blank to be an experienced climber. Mount Everest, right? Last week, a woman in South Carolina sued a local restaurant after she took a bite of her sandwich and cracked her tooth on Blank. What is the gold nugget?
Whoever's playing this has been used to Jeopardy. They've been so used to Jeopardy. And they're just remembering the what is thing, which is how Jeopardy, as you all know, is normally played. Yeah. is the winner this week.
Story broke there. What would be the next hot celebrity gossip we get from CBS Sunday Morning? But first, let me tell you all that support for NPR comes from NPR stations and BetterHelp, committed to supporting mental health through therapy and helping clients find balance. Clients are matched with one of
832.
Indeed, committed to getting job listings with relevant candidates through its sponsored jobs feature. Learn more at Indeed.com/NPR. And your part-time controller, the nonprofit accounting specialists providing financial management services to support stronger nonprofits to make the world a better place. Learn more at YPTC.com. What they didn't tell me is a production of NPR and WBEZ Chicago in association with Aircraft Productions, Doug Burton, and Evelyn Overlord. Philip Cunningham writes our webmaster. Public address announcer is Paul Friedman. Our tour manager is Shane O'Donnell. Thanks to the staff and crew at the Studebaker Theater. BJ Leaderman, composer, and theme. Our program is produced by Jennifer Mills.
Right, this is 10:41 Central.
Is Hannah Anderson. Peter B. And LaJoy is our vice curator, technical directions, and Florida Wife. Our CFO is Holland Miller. Our production manager is Robert Bingham's. Our senior producer is Ian Chillog. The executive producer, wait, don't tell me, Mr. Michael Danforth. Now, from CBS Sunday Morning. How are you going to hold it? I'm dating a weighted blanket.
Carteret, North Carolina. I saw that was ignored. So
Enjoy all Nicole Johnson. Melania needs check for Trudeau.
Onslow, close enough. Let me check the time. Yep, Onslow.
This is a test of the emergency alert system for the GWESEAS relay network. Equipment is being tested that can quickly provide warnings during emergencies. This test originates from network operations at random times throughout the week. In the event of severe weather, the test may be postponed until the next day without a severe weather threat.
It doesn't really seem to be the case.
This test.
It doesn't really seem to be the case at all. Alright, so before we go any further, let's finish catching this thing up. And I did just go back on the warning that John ignored.
And high waves are expected. Good morning.
So we have like 3 more clips to go. So that was this morning, 5:57 a.m. Okay, that will come at the very end. So that one I already got. the time on this one was 5:52 a.m. And this one was 6:40 a.m. All right. This is in fact the last clip on the list. One of the headers glitched out, so we're gonna have to try that again. Nope. It's this one we're gonna have to try again. Well, let's move on with everything else for now. Five 46 a.m. was the time. Okay. Now to put the final products where they belong. This one goes all the way back to 2:55 a.m. This one's at 3:47. $6.33. 6:42. 7:56. And 8:52. All right, now to put the other things in from today. The Flash recording in the GWES test. We'll throw the closing on, and that's it. All right. All right. All right. So we are all caught up now. And my parents are arguing about something in the background. I don't know if you can hear it. All right. So right now we are going to go ahead and we're going to take our first commercial break. We're going to go ahead and take our first commercial break here of the day. And then when we come back, we are going to start the process of updating the Google website to match the look and feel of my new site. So we got that and more coming up here in just a bit. You got a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing. I love it. All right, welcome back, everybody. And it looks like I'm just in time because I see a 95% just got issued. So I'm going to reboot my monitors in just a moment. Here, after I go back on these. Where is the sound? There it is. And I'm in a little bit of a debate as to whether I should end this compilation now or wait until, you know, when we get to the severe weather event. I haven't decided. I'm actually considering just ending this compilation, right then and there now. Because, I mean, as I said, we have the severe weather event coming up, and I don't think there's going to be too many tests because, I mean, this is Sunday, so I don't really expect too much. So I'll probably just end this test video right then and there. But I was also earlier thinking, after we went off the air last night, I was thinking, you know what? If we were not able to do the random character extravaganza in full yesterday, I thought, why don't we do it? Why don't we do it tonight instead? Because I mean, Ticket to Ride is at its usual time of 9 o'clock because Time 100 is taking over for the usual things. So you know what? We'll be more than happy to do that. I would be more than happy as well. All right, let's save it. And I'm gonna go ahead now and go over to the config file to replace. Um, this is not the top of the list. I think that's a bug in Notepad. Yeah, this seems to be a bug in this new Notepad in Windows 11. I don't know why. All right. Well, Puerto Rico, it seems like you've decided the fate of this thing. I can hear the thing in the background. My father is crazy. Oh my god. My father is nuts, folks. My father is nuts, people. Let me tell you that. I can't remember what that. Yeah, my father is nut. Yeah, my father's nuts when it comes to basically anything at all. Oh my gosh. For whatever reason, recently, he seems to be. For some reason, and I don't know why this is, apparently, for some odd reason, he ends up. He comes up with his own version of Farmer in the Dell, and I don't know why. He just changes it to whatever. Like for example, yesterday when we went on a commercial when we were in the middle of putting the Street View video together, he just rewrote it to say "a mowing we will go," and it's just crazy. My father's just nuts. He's even more nuts than he was before. I don't know why. I just don't know why, but I thought it was he's pretty funny when it's that way. Um, I think that's one thing, but I don't know if there's anything else. But um, regardless. Anyway, I'm probably gonna leave it on here because there's a second one. There should be a second one. I'll leave it because I think there's going to be a second one. There was a second one that got issued, but I'm gonna leave it running in case they do end up relaying the second one. All right. So here we go. We're going to make the changes to the site now. All right. So, first things first, we're going to update the site. And I think I missed something in the test card. I must have missed something. Yeah, it looks like I must have missed something. So, let me go back and quickly fix it. But we will be removing WHYN because they don't seem to be testing at that time anymore, which is such a shame. And there we go. And then my new auto weeklies list has everything. So I'll go ahead and add those in its place. So let's see. It's Sunday. So some Sunday things we need to add. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So WLS, KCMO. Okay. There's a WJZ FM, but there's supposed to also be a WJZ AM. So we'll just go back to their main page and look it up. And here it is, the Bet Baltimore. Push that out. Beautiful. That's as far as they go on these products for some reason. Yes, he is. He just admitted it right in front of my face. He gets it. And all right, KXWI stopped, so we're taking them off the list. WBMG. WOL. Oh, wait, KCMO FM. WYCB, WWBX. Then WMAS, WSLU, and then WXXI. Alright, now we're going to need to add a few new streams, as I said, to the list. So to do that, we're going to go to the 3 a.m. test collection where I have all the news stations. So let me open. Oh, there's all the streams that I was fixing. So it's mainly here that we need to do stuff with. So WSRS. All right. Let's save it now and verify that it works. Give it a second. All right. We have SRS and it is there. All right. Perfect. Now let me send over the updated file. WMCI is fine where it is. And WYDS. WEJT. All right. Let me make sure I'm sending it over to the correct PC. Nope, that's my old desktop. That's my new one. There it is. Save file. And then I'll replace the document when we're done. All right, so we got everything now. That should be the last change I need to make for right now. But if I identify any more errors in the site as I continue, I will of course make the updates as needed. So let me explain tomorrow before we proceed. So that final exam for my wireless foundation course is what I'm going to be taking care of tomorrow. There's supposed to be one more module for the HTML course that I'm waiting on. And then SideBit, I have all the final material already ready. So the skills course project, I'm going to take care of that tomorrow. And before I shut this thing off, I want to get that one thing set up for it's in the downloads folder. Here we go. This should be the file. Yeah. It's a Linux virtual machine. For some reason, from what I've been told, it doesn't work well in VMware. But thank goodness I have VirtualBox on here as well. because I actually did put VirtualBox on here as part of one of the nostalgia experiments, and I chose to leave VirtualBox on here in case in case I was going to find a use for it again. But apparently now this is going to be the use case. All right, so we have those in there. So let's continue down the list. There's actually one more thing to add. WBYZ at 4 a.m. And the link for it is already on my logger. So I can just scroll all the way up the list. 3:31 a.m. to 4 a.m. and log file, station, whatever is right here. We'll just go ahead and import that. That's for the marginal. So there we go, BYZ. I'm not going to add QAH because there's already a time. There's already like a set time for that. So, you know what? Sure, let's add it anyway. Let's add it anyway because it seems like they have two scheduled tests now. So WQAH at 4:55 a.m. in addition to 6 p.m. on Wednesday. So we'll add them too. All right. KCBS, WNLA. These are in their spots now, except for one. KCV. All right, that's ready to go, but let's make sure it starts up. But let me verify this thing starts up because I mean, with 128 gigabytes of space on this system, I can't really do much with virtualization. I mean, I could try to put I mean, I tried to put Windows 10 or Windows 8 on here, and it was terrible. Okay, good. The VM starts up, but I just want to make sure that I can do whatever it is I need to do on it before I shut this thing off. So I just want to be I just want to be absolutely sure that it works before I go any further. So I just want to be sure the thing turns on before I proceed. And then WJUL, and then this. We're going to keep KDK as it is. Okay, it works. All right, good. Now let's see if we can shut it down. What if we click cancel? No, we can't. All right, how do we shut this? Oh, here we go. Power, shut down. Yes. All right. So good. The machine does power on. So we're set to go with this. So I'm gonna let the virtual machine finish whatever it's doing, and then I'll shut off, and I'll shut down the laptop. And there we go. It's off. Okay, shut down. I'm gonna let everything finish running, and then it'll shut down Windows. There we go. And then WCDQ is actually the newest one on this list, so I can look it up. And there it is right here. So I will just take a copy of that, throw it in its spot. Otherwise, that's it for Sunday, so everything else is good. But on Monday, we do need to make a quick addition. We'll go to here, and it's WKQH. Now, I confirmed this by looking at previous data on this station, and I have confirmed that it indeed has an automated test. So WKQH at 2 a.m. And I don't know if it's on here too. It doesn't matter. I'll probably have two stations open at the same time, but I don't think it'll be that much of a difference. All right, so then KCHO, WBGK. Make sure these two are together. And then WRXL, KXBL, KBZ, BTC, HTT, those two together, WJCT, WREW, WWLK, LKZ, FNQ, Delaware. WERQ is back to going at 3:03 a.m. again, so um, and I think I've had enough of these stations because I don't think they're even going to work anymore. Because I don't even think these things are going to work anymore, so. But I just want to try it and just try one and see what happens. And I can try to open this up and. Oh my god, it actually. No way. Did they finally lift the. Did they finally lift the geo block that had been plaguing it for years? I think so. Well, in that case, then, let me open the Monday test document up and I'll add those in. Let me open the Monday test document up and I'm going to add those in now. And I would like to see if that test even still happens. So KHRD2. So it's going to be down here. I'll add it right there. So 42 KHRD2. All right. We'll keep him there because I believe they still go, but I'm gonna keep them there as I said, just to see if they still do it. Otherwise, everything else looks to be in the right place. Now, KKRH, I haven't seen them test in a while, so I'm probably gonna have to get that checked out and see what's going on. All right, and then next is WMVL, which I think I added to the website already. Because I think I added it soon after I found out. Yep, here it is right here. And we'll copy the URL. But I have yet to see if they actually stream alerts or not. I have yet to find that out. So let me grab the streaming 365 ID, save that file, and then go to the Tuesday document, and I'm gonna add it in right here. 27109 is the ID. Now I think I've had enough of these other ones, so I'm gonna take KIDO out, and then NVL is gonna go right here. Everything else though is correct, except this one's time is not. Oh, KVSH, what are you doing here? Okay, well, let's get everything fixed. So, WKGC, WIUM, WMVL, WMRE, then KVSH, and WKY, and everything else there is correct. And then on Wednesday, I actually would like to see if KMET actually streams, as it seems like there's a new automated test on there. I confirmed it from LAEAS last week, so was I going to check this week or did we forget? I think we forgot. So, there are a few things that I would like to confirm. First of all, well, the first question is this a true automated test? And then my second question is, do they stream? Does it go through their online stream? We are going to find out. We're going to find out for sure. I can switch this to, is MLB on this list? It is. I can switch it to MLB, and there's MLB. Our game should be on here. No, it just goes through the stats of each of the live games. Odd. FM stream was working earlier, but it doesn't look like it's working now. Because this is where I usually go to get all my URLs and everything. Let me see if I can access it on mobile. No, we can't. It looks like it's just gonna get stuck there. So, alright, so that's not going to work. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave KBT out for the time being. I'm gonna keep it on here and just see if they actually do end up doing it. Just to see. And then another new automated test that I've confirmed is from one of my local monthly monitor list. It is KCRE, and it goes at 1:02 p.m. Sometimes it'll go at 12:02 p.m., but nothing else much otherwise. And KDZN has officially stopped, so I'm going to take them off the list. That as well. I haven't gotten K-Powers Weekly in a long time, and I don't know if I ever will get back to it. I probably won't, but we'll leave WRME in here, even if they haven't gone on. And there's one more thing. We're gonna go back up to Sunday, and we're gonna grab WJOU because there is actually another automated test on this list. So let me move it down to Thursday, fill in the blank spot, and change it. There we go. Make sure that that Sunday was not altered. Okay, good. Sunday was not altered. Perfect. All right, and then that should be it in terms of new ones. That should be it in terms of new tests. Okay, so whatever's there, we're going to keep it there for now. I'm going to keep KMT in there too. So, because in LAEAS's compilation from April 30th, I believe that's where he got the KMET weekly. But I would like to see if they do end up streaming, if they do end up relaying it on their live stream or not. We're going to see if that's the case. Now, let me update the test center document by moving it to the documents folder and replacing the file. And now let's pull that tab back up and we should see the updated changes. So there we go. SRS is in there now. So the changes are now correct. Okay. With that done, we move on now to the star of the show, the severe weather list. So we did not have all those streams in there originally, but now we are going to finally make the changes, and we are going to make this. We're going to make this a lot better. So the URL for MER is or ERR is already in here, so I can just go ahead and throw that in. Oh, we have time before that goes over. Is there any sound at all? No, there is not, apparently. What a shame. Okay, now let's get started. So, we're not going to have the county propagation. So, copy URL. KGFX WXM26. Now, spacer. What can we throw in here? Can we throw anything in here? No, we can't. Placeholder. Now what can we do with this? No, we can just put images and stuff like that in there, so. All right. So, we can't really do much then. Now, I believe I could just slap a text box right next to it, but I don't think there would be. So here, I'll just take the. Okay, delete that. And move this text box over and center it. So we'll probably do this over the course of the next several weeks, just like with the main site. So we'll do this over a span of several weeks. Can I move this to the center? Yes, I can, apparently. And for Middleville, I'm going to fix the URL to add the alt1 to it. So you're all seeing the changes happen in real time. But yeah, how about some nice music to go along with it? To go along with this. Yeah, the buttons are squished, but whatever. Because we're about to give them a makeover. Just delete those. Okay, I did not correct Middleville. Let me go back and fix it. Or wait a second. I go in here and edit the code? I think I can. Let's see if I can edit it in Notepad. I can, apparently. Well, I guess I didn't need this again. I gotta turn the loop off. Here's the song we used on Ogden. Copy this entire box. right, everything is now correct. Laid in Massachusetts. Oh, wait, that's the wrong field. There we go. Now that's correct. Delete that. Center the text. Delete these two.
Live streaming of demand created to make that happen. You do something extraordinary. Donate. Your dollars will be transformed into trustworthy news, compelling stories, and so much more. Thank you. By welcoming scholars at our art and players. I'm Nora Malone, NPR News in Washington. Brand new expert ER stations. Other contributors include story. Each week, a story for always love her question of their life. After a year, they will publish family memories and talk everything to keep for every hero and story. This is what we are. Fair and again, 19. Choose in and out relationships. There's so
All right, that's fixed. Beautiful. CAK. Looks like Well, it looks like KJY88's area is incorrect. So Beaver in Texas, Oklahoma, Hansford, Lipscomb, Ochiltree, and Roberts. Okay, now we refresh. Changes are now correct. Or rather, the counties are now correct. Delete that text blurb there. Uncensor that. So I'm going to go ahead and delete the recommended stations list. Austin's coming next. And KTNA. And then I'll just center these two since they're the only two streams we've got. Alright, let's add in what we have so far. Nothing about a watch yet. Other than watch unlikely. How well can a Dell Inspiron from 2010 on YouTube in the year 2025. A running program isn't compatible with certain visual elements of Windows, so the color scheme has been changed to Windows 7 Basic. Alright, here's the shorter version of that doorbell. What is that, captions? Oh, English UK, and I can turn the captions off. But the captions are just the lyrics of the song it's trying to do. Except the last part. Here's the full video. This is the full video. Pick a different one. Oh my god. I might get ready to remove WXK67 soon since it's probably not working. And then and as I said, if any county coverage is incorrect, I'll fix those as well. And interestingly, yes, I can actually fix the counties on just the HTML document. If I open it up in Notepad, I can open the file and edit it right then and there. So I don't need to go over to Visual Studio to do it. I can just open the file up directly. Yeah, that's what that error was about KERV. That was probably the reason why a lot of the alerts from San Antonio never went through. Oh my god. Scheisse, and that's the end of it. What is this? I was like slowed down, and the camera like glitched for a split second as well. Let's slow it down. I thought I slowed it down. I don't know why, but I think something like that takes forever to process. Oh my god. Wait, this is AM, not FM. Oh, and the White Sox game started too. I almost forgot. Yeah, I almost forgot again.
All right, guys. I think we're going to embark on another adventure of OEM system recovery goodness with this wonderful Acer Aspire P180 machine running Windows Vista Home Basic. So I guess let's get this person's user account starting to log in, and let's get into it. Okay, so here we are on the desktop of this machine. Now, as you can see, it's currently running the original PC load of Windows Vista Home Basic 38-bit on an Athlon 64 single core 3800 plus with 1 gig of RAM. 256 megs of the RAM are shared for the video memory, so it leaves 768 megs for the system. Not a lot, but for Vista Home Basic, it's fine as long as you keep DWM off. And a 160 gig hard drive. Now, this particular unit does have the Acer e-recovery management utility here, and we can go ahead and launch it. Now, unfortunately, I cannot do a direct recovery from this utility here. It says restore system to factory default. Currently, it's got a password on it, and so, yeah, I can't really get into it here. So I'm going to try a, let's press, this works. Time to see if this works. Factory default. If it's factory. Oh, it's in data, so it's probably going to be. I'm going to predict like 20 minutes. We'll see if I'm right. Anyways, time lapse time. We had a moment walk.
Restore finish.
Oh yeah, this is definitely RTM Windows Vista. Please wait a moment while Windows prepares to start for the first time. And of course, in modern Windows, this is where the installing drivers screen would appear on the Windows logo. This is essentially the same screen. It's just very primitive because it's in RTN Vista at that. And here we are, Windows Vista Home Basic, copyright 2006 from Microsoft Corporation and branded with Acer. Very nice, very nice. And as you can see, this is RTM because we did not mention any service packs underneath the Windows, or sorry, the Microsoft Software License Terms section. The computer name, I'm going to definitely provide one. And for the moment, I'm not going to put a password. No point. So it should work for a computer name. I think for this one, I like this color, colored background the best. I have this set on my Acer Aspire 3050. Something that's very similar to this, except it's just branded as Acer Aspire series, but very similar. Don't install updates because that's not working anymore. And all right, there we go. Install updates because that's not working anymore. And all right, there we go. That's real reassuring. Man, I wasn't expecting it to be that bad. Golly. And here we are at the desktop. Definitely a lot less bloat going on now than there was. Internet security is out of date. Yeah, no sheesh.
You to make me a promise. Yes. Don't you dare.
All right. Basic with
Headphone users, beware. Loud noise coming.
what even is
Thanks for choosing this Acer product. Logan and Mingo.
I hope this is copyrighted. That's really annoying.
Okay, the button file is missing. Button file for that is missing. We're out in Palm Beach now. I thought I hit save, but apparently didn't.
Still good. Sounds still good. I don't know why it's messing that up. That sounds still good. Sounds still good. Sounds still good. Sounds still good. I don't. Sounds still good. I don't know why it's messing that up. That should not be the case. I don't know. Maybe the CPU's just under that much load. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, again, single core, single thread processor here. Very high performance for Windows Vista Home Basic. And it's definitely got the RAM to prove that too, because, 768 megabytes of usable RAM.
Alright, that should be the last update.
Welcome to Acer product registration. Under our Acer has pre-installed grades access to around 60 some odd percent. Quite a bit better for sure. The same level of something like, let's say, BitLocker. That would have been in Windows Vista Ultimate, but it's something better than nothing. So that's what I would say. Anyway, Ultimate, but it's something better than nothing. So that's what I would say. Anyway.
Interesting, we have a corrupted part of screen memory there. I don't know what that's about. Application. Right by that. Of course, it was powered off Macromedia Flash. Okay, folks, it's time for the HP Pavilion A747C to have its Windows XP recovery medium on the hard drive used to restore it once again, or maybe the first time, I don't know. So, let's get started. Alright, time to get this thing going. Hopefully, the exterior case doesn't sound awful. It's got bad bearings, I think, so it's on its way out, so I gotta get it replaced. So let's see what happens again. Yeah, it still sounds pretty bad. I can't get it to stop making that sound. So, let's see out of luck. So, spinning at 10 on the BIOS does get startup PC system recovery. And I'm going to go grab the site and all stuff. So, let's maybe see if doing this to mask off some of that fan noise. And not exactly going to be a perfect solution, but it'll also help with the direction of airflow in a sense. Not great, but it'll have to do. It's not going to stop making that noise, so whatever. Alright, so we don't want to necessarily do the standard system recovery that would back up the HP so calls them. So you need to go to advanced options. We select the destructive system recovery. Please look back up your default for system recovery off C low. Not like I really care about that, but whatever. First thing is this recovery shows filter every photo the system's incredible capabilities, which I don't intend to use those. Yes, I will want to format the hard drive partition. So yes, I want to continue. Right. For the sake of sanity, because it's even driving me nuts too, I'm sure it's probably driven everybody into beer. Yes. Continue to stop what that's just like it started. I got because I had to do that with. Oh. Oh no! I gotta do it all over again because Pal's broken. Man. Okay, slight change of plans. Fortunately, I went to go start it back up, and I got a Windows did not start because of the following system file being corrupted, and it ended up being hal.dll. So go figure, of course, that corrupted itself as it was rebooting because of a black screen. Okay, it's been really flaky. That's got something to just restart it again. It looks like. No, it looks like I got stuck in that weird eternally dead position. I'm not sure what that's all about. Because it just randomly, it looks like it's been getting stuck, and then it's just, like, it starts. I reseated the RAM, so I'm going to see if that helped with the system stability, because I had to do that with. Oh.
Ow.
Oh, no. I got to do it all over again, because I had to do that with. Oh, no. I got to do it all over again, because. Oh no! I gotta do it all over again because I had to do that with. Oh. Oh no! Because I had to do that with. Oh.
Ow.
Oh no! I gotta do it all over again because I had to do that with. Oh. Oh no! I gotta do it all over again because. I gotta do it all over again because I had to do that with.
All right. We do have some catch up we need to do before we move on. So let's do that now. Oh yeah, and I gotta go back on the Amtrak also, so we'll do that all. We'll do that as well at the end of this. Wait, it's not recording. Wait, wasn't recording. Crap. Yes, I do plan to show that. So. It seems to me actually, this might be like, this might be 1024 by 760 I think that is, or 1280 by 1080. Okay, six or something. Uh, yeah, connect your PC. Oh yeah, this computer is personal. Yeah. Connect your PC. Oh yeah, this computer is personal again. That's the. Oops.
well, because I did that earlier, now it actually. It's the HP total was, oh, it's an NVIDIA GeForce 6150 SE Enforce. So the same.
Ooh, the Chief is really late today. Chief number 4 is really late. Got that one live. This is probably the same thing, but let's confirm that.
El Servicio Nacional de Meteorología en Miami emitió un aviso de tormenta martina para aguas costeras de Júpiter y Leta de 10 millas hasta 20 millas nautilas afuera, aguas costeras de 10 millas a 8 millas hasta 20 millas nautilas afuera hasta las 3 p.m. A las 2:20 p.m., el radar Doppler del Servicio Nacional de Meteorología en Miami muestra una tormenta fuerte afectando porciones de las zonas indicadas incapaz de producir fuertes vientos en exceso de 34 nudos. Otros posibles peligros son granizo, fuertes lluvias, rayos y trombas marinas. Movimiento es norte-sur. Acciones de precaución y preparación. Un curso de acción usted se encuentra amenazado por esta actividad.
Alright, where's the place the bird saloon?
Incluyendo puerto seguro. También asegúrese que todos los miembros de su tripulación están seguridad. Para reportar eventos de tiempo severo, tornados llame al Servicio Nacional de Meteorología en Miami directamente marcando el 0305 29 4528. Para actualización de este comunicado, sintonice la estación de radio. Actualización de este comunicado no es disponible en el futuro cercano.
Cars are going to the full windup. Bases loaded, the pitch to Vargas. It's inside ball one.
National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Mingo County in southern West Virginia, southwestern Logan County in southern West Virginia until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 2:32 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Chattaway, near Williamson, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, order size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Williamson, Logan, Delbarton, Holden, Mount Gay Shamrock, Red Jacket, Chadoy, Matewan, West Logan, Mount Gay, Dunville, Chauncey, Myrtle, Switzer, Naugatuck, Dingus, Barney, and Lenore. This includes Route 119 between mile markers 1 and 29.
Looks like Bill is a bit late today.
El Servicio Nacional de Meteorología en Miami ha emitido un aviso de tormenta eléctrica severa para el norte del condado de Broward en la Florida, el sureste del condado de Palm Beach, en Florida, a las 3 p.m. A las 2:35 p.m., el radar Doppler del Servicio Nacional de Meteorología en Miami mostraba una tormenta severa afectando las zonas indicadas y capaz de producir fuertes vientos en exceso de 70 millas por hora. Granizo grande y fuertes lluvias, movimiento explosivo de 20 millas por hora. Acciones de precaución y preparación. Las tormentas eléctricas severas pueden producir vientos muy fuertes en exceso de 70 millas por hora. Granizo grande, vientos mortales y lluvias torrenciales. Busque refugio y manténgase alejado de las ventanas hasta que la tormenta haya pasado. Para reportar eventos de tiempo severo o tornados, llame al Servicio Nacional de Meteorología en Miami directamente marcando el 0305 29 4528. Actualización de este comunicado. Sintonice la estación de radio de en inglés KHB 4 en la frecuencia de 172.55 MHz. La actualización de este comunicado no es disponible en español en este momento. El Servicio Nacional de Meteorología en Miami ha emitido un aviso de tormenta eléctrica severa para el norte del condado de Broward en la Florida, el sureste del condado de Palm Beach, en Florida, a las 3:15 p.m. A las 2:41 p.m., el radar Doppler del Servicio Nacional de Meteorología en Miami mostraba una tormenta severa afectando las zonas indicadas y capaz de producir fuertes vientos en exceso de 70 millas por hora. Granizo grande y fuertes lluvias, movimiento es noreste a 15 millas por hora. Acciones de precaución y preparación. Las tormentas eléctricas severas pueden producir vientos muy fuertes en exceso de 70 millas por hora. Granizo grande, vientos mortales y lluvias torrenciales. Busque refugio y manténgase alejado de las ventanas hasta que la tormenta haya pasado. Tiempo de verano, tornados, llame al Servicio Nacional de Meteorología en Miami directamente marcando el 0305 29 4528. Sintonice el estación de radio de Los Indios KHB 34 en la frecuencia de 172.55 MHz. Los mensajes de actualización de este comunicado no es disponible en español en este momento, pero lo estará en un futuro cercano.
All right. All right. We are caught up now. Let's continue. Let's go to a different one. Yeah, let's do this one. So here we go. Mine it. Blizzard, winter storm, high wind. I see that the watch came out. I think it's going to be good enough at all. Hey, that looks good. All right, share. Okay, the file should now be there. Yep, there it is. All right. Now we can continue. Yeah, I know it's not going to look, pretty, but we're slowly working our way there. Under the tie. Well, like I said earlier, I don't think we're going to get anywhere with this event. I can see on here the changes are already beginning to take shape.
In Jacksonville has issued a severe storm warning. St. Johns County, eastern Florida, at 3:45 p.m. At 3:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near South Carolina, 9 miles to St. Louis. Since 16 miles per hour, and orders
Alright, so they've got a charge.
damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to siding and trees. Locations affected include South Pontegra, South Pontegra Beach, State Park, and Middle Beach. For your protection, join interior. Already rain is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3.
The builder's already off on its way. Alright. We'll move on in a little bit, but we have some catch up we gotta do. So let's do that first.
Central St. Johns County in northeastern Florida until 3:45 p.m.
Yeah, I must have hit the wrong button.
And Jacksonville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central St. Johns County in northeastern Florida until 3:45 p.m. At 3:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Fruit Cove, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gall Village, Durban, and Nocatee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous clouds and ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. for the following county: St. Johns, Florida. Service in Miami has issued a special marine warning for South and Central Biscayne Bay until 4:15 p.m. At 3:15 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Black Point to near Cape, Florida, moving east-southeast at 5 to 10 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Impact, small things damage can briefly winds and suddenly fair waves. Elliott Key, Shoulder Keys, Black Point, Biscayne Bay, and Coral Gables. Use the safe harbor until all of this weather passes. Thunderstorms can reduce sudden water. Easily and stay locally under the sea. Open more stay below deck as possible. Away from report severe weather for the National Weather Service. You can also report to the National Weather Service Miami on Facebook and Twitter. The St. Augustine between miles until 3:15 p.m. At 3:14 p.m. Your thunderstorm was located miles west of Guadalupe State, or 12 miles northwest of St. Augustine, east at 25 minutes. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and large hail. Impact, craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Large hail could result in structural damage. Locations impacted include Dorothy Louise Marsh, Villano Beach, South Juan Vidra Beach, Guam River State Park, and St. Augustine. Visitors should seek safe harbor immediately until the storm passes. Wind gusts 34 knots or greater, large hail, high waves, dangerous lightning, and heavy rain are possible with this storm. If your vessel is caught offshore, immediately secure for heavy weather. Ensure all crew members are wearing USCG approved type life jacks. Deploy jack lines and harnesses if available. Check life-saving.
indicaba una probabilidad siendo lluvia fuerte a través del área bajo aviso. Entre 2 a 3 pulgadas de lluvia han caído. Cantidades de lluvia adicional entre 1 a 3 pulgadas de lluvia son posibles. Inundaciones repentinas estaban ocurriendo. Se espera que comiencen pronto. Vire, sus suaves y de las inundaciones. Looking. The stronger servicing from the issues, remaining for Atlanta, Northeastern Cianese, Illinois, 16 p.m. 3:13 p.m. Indicated coming from producing heavy rain of the one area between 2 and 3 inches of rain. The average movement of 1 to 3 inches is measurable, exploding with respect to being 30. Then rain on ground and comparing to the coach.
Well, that's very distorted.
Meteoróloga es
p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 1:58 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, the severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles northwest of Golden, moving north at 50 miles per hour. And 45 miles.
I fucked them.
Shell damage to vehicles is expected. Expected damage. Locations include Santo Domingo, Pueblo, Felipe, Pueblo, shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. This storm is capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. Report to your nearest law enforcement agency or the National Weather Service office in New Mexico. Most can expect being with sudden changes in visibility and ponding of water on storms move through the area. Your thunderstorm warning until 2:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in New Mexico. County in central New Mexico. The National Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a flash flood warning for. The National Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a flash flood warning for County in central New Mexico until 5 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. 2 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Jade reports indicated flash flooding through Oregon, Albuquerque. A report of water flowing through the circle. 0.75 have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.25 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is already occurring. Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Reported. Flash flooding of small and highways and underpasses as well as other forest-rated and low-lying areas. Flash flooding includes in Albuquerque. This includes 40 million where cameras show several feet of flooded roads. Where gas vehicles normally drive some leading killer according to many miles and take hours to reach your location from areas. Warning until 5 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following topics.
And Michael nice work by Council on his defense. We head to the bottom of the sixth in the lane. It's 4-3 Houston on the Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network. This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. Finding ways to use
The National Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Bernalillo County in central New Mexico, south central Santa Fe County in north central New Mexico until 3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 2:09 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Los Ranchos de Albuquerque, or 5 miles north of Albuquerque, moving north at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and order-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Albuquerque, Rio Rancho, Bernalillo, Corrales, Los Ranchos de Albuquerque, Northern Meadows, Rio Rancho City Center, Mariposa, Vista Hills, and Gilizon. This includes the following highways: Highway 550 between mile markers 2 and 18. Interstate 25 between mile markers 228 and 239. Build structure and stay away from windows. This storm is capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. Report severe wind to your nearest law enforcement agency or the National Weather Service office in Albuquerque. Daylight time for the following.
Drop leads off against Booker. Lefty to Brady, and it's outside. about a week before.
National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia, has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern North County in central West Virginia, southeastern Jackson County in northwestern West Virginia until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:09 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles northwest of Clendenin, 16 miles southwest of Spencer, moving north at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Spencer, Kentuck, Harmony, Gay, Walton, and Danbyville.
All right.
See Minnesota week and then on the road the next, that sort of thing. That makes life a little easier. Ball 4, outside, my draw, leadoff walk. That'll bring up Vargas. Gateway to the booth brought to you by the City of Countryside, the 400 businesses, including 3 car dealerships, Danville Industrial Park, and Flag Creek Golf Course, the best R3 course in Chicagoland. Come and visit. Vargas shows front and takes inside. Everybody's a little different in how they prepare for a new team. I like seeing NL teams that we don't normally see. And while there's a little more work involved, it's kind of refreshing sometimes. The pitch is high on a fastball. I think you agree, DJ.
Ooh. All right, last one. Then we're going to go back to working on that list. All right, let's continue now. We're on to my office. So I think we'll do the C's and then we'll stop for now.
Being prepared for what we're going to see, what we should be ready for.
That's weird.
Okay, Hebron is gone.
I guess the random seats in that console are not going perfectly. So you put that sign in there, circumstance, a funky little pitch. It's a modular sign, they call it. That's actually percent. They use that operator. C++. I know this is Flash, but we still use the modular operator anywhere else.
These off.
Yeah. Sign. Or something. What? This sign. What? That's sign. Damn. So stupid. She's so braided anyway. How about a forward slash? How about a forward slash? That's true. Beautiful on crazy songs. Oh my gosh.
he's a level 24. No. There's a better slide check with this next spin.
Okay, FM. But I actually will not need to worry about my. I actually won't need to worry about my website because it will actually work offline. So my website will actually, my news site actually will work offline because, as you can tell by the URL, everything is being stored locally on the system. So as long as that file is on the system, well, as long as that file is on the machine, I can do stuff on my site. So yeah, that's that done. So which ones are left? So Cleveland, Columbia, and Corpus. Those are the only ones left now. So those are the only stations left. Well, let's make this simpler. Oh. Okay, Mansfield gets its own link. This one we don't need. Toledo. Copy that section. Copy that section. Yes, we are.
They have difficulty come back with a little bit of help defensively from the after but he did challenge Robert with a fastball there.
This is actually going to be Sandusky. But here, I have a new URL for Grafton. Then KHB59 Cleveland. Then ZMOLP. 7 Cary, Ohio. So here's what I'm actually going to do instead. I'm just going to grab the links. I'm just going to grab the links for each letter. So here's what I'm going to do to try to speed things up. For each link, I'm just going to grab the letter, just grab the links for each station associated with the letter.
Two today. I was wondering if they're making that emphatic call that we would say if he gave us slide away, tough to tag him out with that. 1-0 to Caro is high. Ball two. Go ahead run now at second. 15 steals for Luis Robert Jr. and it's only May 4th.
Cleveland. And Corpus Christi. Oh no, we're not doing Cleveland. We're doing Columbia next. And then WSK 90 out of Chura. Georgia. WXRY LP.
Where else can you find a track kicking that always comes in clutch every day from lunch to late night? Sudeep, the #1 sports bar. Stick around after the sunset. It makes it really late. Run down this burger and late night. Hey guys, it's Tony for Window Nation. It's May and the temperatures are rising. Beat the heat with Window Nation semi.
DXY AM. WUCC FM. HB29 Barnwell. HRT FM. GFG FM. Copy the URL there. Okay, looks like that's it for Columbia. And there's only 2 stations for Corpus, and that will be the last one. And I'll take care of the county propagation. Bring that back. So KIOX. And we're going to go by actually, I'm just going to mark it by its original transmitter name. KFTX. And I was actually wrong about there being 2. There's actually 3. There's actually 3 of them. So the last one is KDAE. HB1 Corpus. Okay, so that's all the C's. Let's go back on that one warning for Miami. And then that should be all of them. And then we'll take a break right now, and then we'll move on to the E, and then we'll move on to the D's next. Yeah, and then up next we'll move on to the D's. And then we will move on to the D's next. All right. So we're going to take another break here. I'll finish the county propagation up on the Google site. I'll see if it'll let me do it offline. And we will be back, hopefully in about half an hour, so we can continue with this. All right, welcome back, everyone. Oh, as bad as it is, my station missed out on a lot of stuff. And furthermore, I still have a lot of catching up to do. So, let's not wait any longer, and let's continue catching up before we continue with our HTML thing that we were working with earlier.
Albuquerque has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern central New Mexico, southeastern Rio County in central New Mexico, east central.
Actually, I got this one as soon as I saw it come up. And I don't see that warning for Washington County, Ohio yet. Oh, it did take it, thank God. That was one of the thousands of products that my station missed. while we were yanked offline. And during that period of time, I've been thinking to myself, why in the hell have we not been using the Bitdefender VPN? That's so much better without us going offline completely. That could just allow us to continue operations without us having. Then we won't have to go through that crap again. What the hell was I thinking? But anyway, once we're caught up with these products here, we will continue on with the website. We are only going to go up to F today. We're only going to go through F. So we're going to go up to F and then we're going to stop because G, because, well, there's a lot of stuff in G. So we're going to skip G and we're going to move on to. We're gonna go up to F today, and then we're gonna stop there, and we'll find some time at a later point. Now, I know the site is gonna look pretty weird, when we stop, but it's because we're slowly phasing out the old graphics, so we're updating. So at the end of this, I'll add a banner to the site just to let our folks know that we're updating the graphics currently. All right, CDX. Yeah, and right now the Sox are in a rain delay. We're going to start. They're going to hopefully get to the bottom of the seventh. Is that it? And then we got to get caught up on the builder end. Oh no, the evening chief and Zephyr still got to do those things too. All right, is that it? And furthermore, my setup got messed up. Everything got thrown out of place. That's my computers, my capture card, everything. And what was even worse, my father fucked up my desktop computer. Because when he moved the tower, the speaker cable got disconnected. But of course, I was able to plug it back in. Now we got sound coming out of it again, which is always a good sight. We're gonna go to MLS and take care of that right now. What's this?
Traditional universities or a master's in nursing. For instance, WGU. They're in this.
There's what I missed. Yep, I missed it. But we can go back. Yep. And there was Drew wondering where the fuck I was. He was wondering where the fuck I was. Alright, guess I'll go ahead and undeafen now that we got that done and over with. Now, back to the website. Well, actually, almost, because I still got to go back on Chief number 3. No, go back to the railcam. We're not even ready for that yet. Alright, now my logger should be taking stuff again. But didn't I see, when I was looking back through all that, I think there was a station or two that actually tested from the Connecticut. WDRC. So it was WDRC. And the video should already be in my watch history. So I can go back and finish it. There's the 160 Heritage and the new paint scheme at the back. And then 29 is the Zephyr. 190 and 4. And nothing special at the end of that. Alright. So, has the Borealis stopped by Columbus? Has it stopped already? It's half an hour late, actually. Alright, so we'll watch the Borealis go through here then. We're going to make use of the Bitdefender VPN next time. Because that feature hasn't really been used much by us since, well, by me, since we got Bitdefender. And every time I see we don't use it, I was like, why the hell have I not been using it? Maybe for situations like that, using a VPN should be a necessity. Particularly, I'll use it on my other PC. So yeah, probably on my other PC, instead of taking it offline completely and leaving my listeners in the dark, instead I'll just put it on Bitdefender's VPN so it can run, and then take all our other crap offline. I think that's a better solution. I think that is a much better solution. But we will only do this if severe weather is occurring. If severe weather is ongoing, that will be the only time we'll use it to ensure that coverage can continue. However, we will, however, take it offline during the winter months. It will only be during the winter months. So, It's not going to be for a while until we get to that point again. Anyway, that's enough bickering, and it's going to take me a while to get all this drama out of my head. So let's get back to work now on the site. It doesn't look like I have the WWG 41 documentation. So I'm going to have to take a look. But let's keep going with this. Oh. The other. Oh. Okay.
White Sox fans memories forever, no doubt. Jeff Blum bring out a very nice spot amongst the White Sox fans forever because of that awesome home run in the 14th inning that gave the White Sox the lead in the longest game in the World Series history. A game that was 5 hours and 40 minutes. A game that the White Sox went on to win 7-5. A game that White Sox fans will remember. Mark Burley picked up the save in a game that nobody expected him to pick. So it was one of those all-time classics, and for White Sox fans, it gave them that 3-0 lead in the series that really did make it feel like just a matter of time because they did put the Astros on their heels. Thanks to the courtesy of their on there. Blum joined me yesterday during White Sox Weekly, and we look at him being back. Jeff, we were just chatting a bit off the air here, and it's funny because the White Sox are, of all the teams you played 14 years in the majors, right? Oh, just under, I mean, right at 13. Okay, so yeah, you spent plenty of time in the majors, and
I think they're doing a review from the Weekly White Sox podcast or something. And we'll continue playing catch up with the compilation when we finish the websites.
it's reminiscing about that. It says like 20 years ago, still feels like yesterday. No, it really does. And, for me and the lifelong White Sox fan, to have you guys do that in that season and the dominant postseason run. Jeff, when you were going through, we talked about it. That's crazy. Don't even get started. Let me get to put the graphic up, but I'll thank God. Yeah, the dominant run that you guys put on in the playoffs. I mean, at what point did you were traded at the trade deadline to the White Sox? At what point did you feel, all right, this is something here? I'm getting into this. So it's crazy.
All right, that's back in place. I thought I made a document of WWG 41, but I want to take a look and see. I did not make a document of that. So we don't have a WWG 41 document then. Because I thought I made one. Because I thought I made one and I didn't.
At 35 knots.
And I did set up tomorrow's programming while I had the chance too, so
Yeah, you forget about the game in the ALCS against the Angels to get to the World Series, but you're right. And that game three couldn't be, that was the entity of what we're talking about, knowing that it basically took all 45 guys to go out there and win that ball game. You've got Mark Perry coming out of the bullpen and saving that game after pitching, starting game one. So I mean, there were just so many things that were happening throughout the course of that series that made us realize that we were doing something special. But that was the beauty of that team is 20 years later, that's a bond that never will change. I've seen guys in the off season. I've seen guys during the season. I'm slapping Aaron Rowe in the back in the TV booth, and it's not going. Oh man, it's like your brother, and give a big old hug. So I mean, that's what kind of great. Especially with Ozzy, Harold Baines down the field. I mean, there was a certain bond and kinship that will never be matched on that team. And the truth is that that's the one thing where, like trainers, when your team goes on to win the World Series, like such fans can basically fund that entire roster. These guys put up champions. And just a lot of great players who didn't necessarily get a chance to win a World Series, who they're not the goal heroes that someone like Jeff Plum is going to call bad now because of a home run in that moment. So there's guys in the Hall of Fame that have never had the opportunity to say I played a World Series game. And one of the funniest things is later in my career, about 2011, 2012,
all right. We have the file.
he's a Houston guy, grew up in the Woodlands.
All right, we should be set now. Alright, well, now we have a problem. I can't really seem to turn nearby sharing back on because of this crap. Now I can't even send over the WWG 41 document. And even after I try to restart Explorer, it doesn't work. And then if I go to taskbar settings, no, not taskbar settings, nearby sharing settings, it says set to everyone nearby, but it doesn't even work. So I guess the only thing left to do now is use this USB to carry it over. This is another reason why I said I'm going to use the VPN next time we go through this crap. So we don't have problems like this. Yeah, so I don't ever have problems like this again. As I hate having to go through this, especially now that especially now that we're in a digital revolution. The internet and AI all around us and have become a very essential and critical part of our everyday lives. All right, anyway, found the document. All right, move that over. And we should have it now. Now it displays. And I don't have to go through Visual Studio to edit it again. I can open it in Notepad and it can do most of the work from here. Let's change the alignment, refresh. Perfect, fixed it. All right, so as I said, we're going to we're gonna do just we're just gonna do up to F today, and then we're going to stop. So we're only gonna go up to there, and then we will stop for this week. Well, for right now, in terms of this county coverage thing, because I mean I don't think it's right that we do this all in one day. I don't think that's right. Splitting it over a couple of days, I think would be a much better choice. So that's what we're doing. So we're only going to go up to G, and then we're going to stop there. And we will continue this. We will continue this at some point this week. Maybe Wednesday, perhaps. And for some reason, when I hit enter, it just discards the whole thing. I don't know why that is. If it's a bug with Google Sites, because usually when I hit enter, it's supposed to update the page automatically. I don't know why. But you know, I'm confirming that each of these URLs are correct. So again, I've confirmed each and every single one of these URLs. All right, where is builder number 8 at? Or 7, I mean. $16 late, it says. Okay. Okay. And you know what? We'll probably head to the plate for number 4, or we'll just wait for it in Fort Madison. I don't know. Okay, this should be the last error that I need to fix. So I'll go ahead and shut this guy off now. Hopefully for the last time today. And I would like to have this finished before AFV comes on. So I want to get this done as quickly as we can here. So I can get to catching this compilation. So I can get to catching the compilation up. You know, so then we can get on to whatever. The game has been called off. All right, they have called off the game. Sox win it over the Astros. But you know what? I gotta say, I guess that was kind of good timing too, because we didn't miss anything else too much. You know, we didn't miss anything else too exciting. So for the second time this season, this ball game has been called off in the 7th inning. So quite something here. Oh yeah, let's try to get this finished as quickly as we can, as I said. Again, we're taking our time here. If I have to multitask, I will. To try to speed things up, which is probably what I should have done, but whatever. So yeah. Wait a minute. Did I just hear the shave and a haircut out of the builder number 7? That's what I just heard. And here he is now in Wauwatosa. What the fuck? You know what? That is shave and a haircut 2 bits. Here comes the military in Fort Madison. All right. So, all the Amtraks are done. Now we just wait. All right, that's the end of AFV.
NASA made it up during their study. Odds of going into
Yeah, I was just watching that, but I didn't even feel like finishing it. Okay, where did we leave off? I want to take a look and see where we went. So 454, 452, 521, 528. Did I get that at 528? I think I did before it crashed. Yeah, I did. Then I got that. Replay, that is. So this is where we're continuing from. All right. So after we do this, I'd say, why don't we do another random character extravaganza, because that was so much fun. And we're not going to have the pyramid on tonight because of a Time 100 special.
The civil authorities have issued a local area emergency for Roulette ND, beginning at 6:46 p.m. and ending at 9:46 p.m. Due to a generator issue, we are asking all City of Rolla residents to conserve water until further notice. Thank you for your help.
Thank you for your help. Yeah, I thought, why don't we do the random characters again? Because as I said, we didn't get to a full show. Ooh, I see WXM74 works. So yeah, like I said, we're gonna play catch up. When we're done, we will get to. We're gonna get to. Why don't we get to another extended random character? Oh, that's right. Southeastern Texas. In southeastern Texas. Wrong part.
East of Plainfield, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour with gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fresno and Red Bluff. For your move to interior room, the lowest floor of a building. Hail, damaging wind, and continuous storms and ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, cause enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
All right.
Weather bulletin.
Next one. Yeah, I didn't need that card. When we're all caught up, we will get started then with the random characters. Do another version of something I've seen a long time ago. A Beyond Rapper Studios presents with Nico D Productions presents. This is a 2-hour movie? Wow.
At least we helped with hers, which is my sister and brother, your aunt and uncle, including Fiona. Let's open the door and see who it is. Can you help me? And why are you banging on our door? Are you the names of your Imperial Martinez? Yes. You pretend that you want from us. You're coming with us. Oh, what are you doing? What? What did you do? Confess. We are not the city police. Where are you from? We're on police from Paris, France. You are under arrest for crime musical prison. Mr. Martinez. I have to pass, but I can say here's the day. What? Our cousin should be the one getting arrested. Yes. My son is right. She stole her mother's credit card and wasted her balance for some drug. When causing that is and had that civil for her lesson. So please realize that this is Chinese. I think you should realize the truth. You have been giving her insane punishments and sent her to hell. That's right. Child abuse is a very serious crime. That's it. You are being transferred to Paris, France, and heading to court for justice to Paris. Get in the police helicopter right now. We're heading to court for justice for Paris. Get in the police helicopter right now. Dear Patrick, that religious film your daughter's room for revenge. What happens? Get that. What is now conception?
And this was posted just today. Just today.
Exactly. For 75 years since the invasion, 100 constant employees,
This has been well over 50 years. Gene and for 25 years. God for 50 years. Our son for 10 years. I think you get the same for what they've done to you.
Revenge and the payback. We think that this is a very great idea, and a perfect choice to do that since your parents keep abusing you 24/7.
I know. I'm still looking the paper and thinking what are the best punishments for my parents. Hopefully I'll finish rent until tomorrow.
They'll teach your parents the lesson for abusing you. After your parents are gone for their punishment code, they will be incarcerated and never abuse you ever again. You do a little with it.
No, stop. It's like you're the second brother. You're do.
We don't care how you hate this song.
You know how the phone feels just like after a piano thing. You deserved it for abusing me from your grandma.
Is that you are listening to the Baby Shark song made by Pink Farm? And the reason why we tied you up because you were listening to it in loud volume for 2 hours to prevent you from covering your ears.
What? No. I'm good.
Wind tug note after we leave the please.
This is Hitman, Darren and Green.
Legal.
Hitman, Darren and
Note after we leave the warehouse. Enjoy the song.
Play the sounded stuff in Hitman, Darren and Green.
Oh God.
I can't believe we have to listen to the annoying and crappy song. This is... I can't stop saying do. I will never listen to the song ever again. Do.
We don't hear how you hate this song. This is what you get for child abusing your daughter non-stop. Now we will move to your next punishment.
Okay, now the reason why we're here at this. Why don't you to go to the farm side?
I've been waiting for... No.
That'll shake is what.
Things keep destroying. Now we can load again. Vector Fields 5. That console is young. I've got the Nintendo Switch Lite. Not another bit this on shop is so legend. They even have the Xbox Series X. What is it? They're just getting a new machine. That you would never laptop with Windows and everything.
Welcome to your internet upgrade. Now, today we have an Asus R1 532H Windows XP /3. So, as per usual, we go from XP to Vista to 7 to 10 and see how it works. Now, because it is R1, actually, we have a lot on here. Which don't go much. We do have interesting. Either way. This defaults to the so make sure to not forget other things to say something. Which is later just like we're still. Make sure so yeah, you make no space. These ain't actually saying it. I can tell you.
Upgrade.
We'll see if it's anything. Here's a sort of thing. This is unspecified bubble wrap. Now we got actually loaded this time and didn't actually crash. A miracle anyway. Nothing with page about
technically true, but it really wasn't. All the aliens and stuff was like what I said. I had so yeah, what can I say best? The last thing was in word again. Without further ado, let's move on to the Windows 7. It looks like you're going to be watching. So that's a good thing. With our free session, okay, this will be definitely. There's no audio either, because. So. Another one. We have A, for sure. So, yeah, let's also comes with sounds. Very unfinished reads out. It's a good way. So, which is very worse. It's a lot of things. It's just also something that you know, it's a lot of information. Yeah, learning the picture.
Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Fernleo County in central New Mexico, central Valencia County in central New Mexico, until 6:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 5:43 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near South Valley, 10 miles south of Albuquerque, moving at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and overside hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations affected include Albuquerque, Rio Rancho.
These roads look like we got guaranteed that drive letter assignments would match across the
Paradise
fields.
Hills, Valley, Edina, Babylon, Alameda. Interstate 20 between rivers, 65. Interstate 20 between rivers, 650. Seek shelter inside a well-built area and stay away from West 50. Reducing damage winds and large hail. Expect changes in visibility and moving of water. Next, maximum flying area. Remaining severe thunderstorm. The daylight time for the following counties in New Mexico, Fernleo and Valencia. Counties in Tennessee. Pennsylvania, Hartford, Indiana, and Jefferson. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
Yeah, we're all caught up. We'll get to that random character thing.
County in west central Pennsylvania, southwestern Jefferson, Pennsylvania County in west central Pennsylvania until 8:35 p.m.
Spoiled brats lost their paid to babysit you. Thanks to playing, raising, and playing started the spoken.
The service in West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Taylor County in northern West Virginia, Barber County in northeastern West Virginia until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
May the fourth be with you.
7:53 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Lower State Park, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard: golf ball size hail at 60 miles per hour. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured.
Destroyed.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Philippine, Lower State Park, Baileytown, Norwichville, Google, and Eastonville.
You can tell we're almost at the end of the list.
The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued Central West Portland County in southwestern Pennsylvania, southeastern Armstrong County in west central Pennsylvania, southwestern Indiana County in west central Pennsylvania until 8:45 p.m. At 7:58 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near northeast of Latrobe, moving north at 25 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof. Indiana, Palmer City, Blairsville, Black Lick, West Lebanon, Chevy Chase Heights, Chillicothe, Jacksonville. Of producing damage in winds and large hail.
Yeah, you can see how close we are to the end.
For the following counties. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued northern Westmoreland County in southwestern Pennsylvania, southwestern Armstrong County in west central Pennsylvania, central Indiana in west central Pennsylvania until 8:45 p.m. At 8:03 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles southeast of Apollo at 25 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, trees. Locations impacted include Vanderbilt, Apollo, Edward City, North Apollo, Avonmore, Orchard Hills, Oklahoma, West Lebanon, East Vanderbilt, North Vanderbilt, Vanderbilt, Fort Cliff, Elton, Lenape Heights, and Crooked Creek Lake. windows. That's capable of reducing damage when it's large. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect any damage to roofs, cladding, and trees. Locations in transportation.
Alright, this is the last one.
The bulletin for the following counties in West Virginia, Custom and Tucker. The National Weather Service has issued a severe rain. Into 2 p.m. At 8:02 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 17 miles east of New York. Northeast at 7 miles east. Danger 16 miles east. Impact and damage to vehicles. Expect damage to cladding and trees. Identification of identical vehicles.
This right here is a six very slow.
I love that.
The storm was located 10 miles northeast of Philippine, moving northeast at 12.
Alright, we're caught up now. I think we're ready to start this thing now. Oh, we got it. Well, we had it.
Weather service in Charleston, West Virginia, had a severe thunderstorm northeastern Margaret County in northeastern West Virginia until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:24 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located northeast of Philippine.
And then we can just plug the
Hazard 60 miles per hour.
capture card into the computer,
Source radar indicated. Impact.
and hopefully it'll show up.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Active equipment.
Nope, it didn't like that. Come on now. get it? I'm guessing it didn't. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, because I heard the sound. And now it appears. Yep, I can see the audio capture is working. Perfect. All we can go ahead and do now is launch voice mod, and we'll be ready to start.
Now that I can upload my audio file into the Super Real SPMNF voice amplifier channel. Anyways, all the devices you can tell today are very different from each other. You'll probably never see a system like this in a real building. We have Simplex, ESP, for today's video. Going on with this bucket. Here we go.
Alright. I guess we'll start this thing now. And I gotta tell VoiceMod I have that audio thing connected. Oh sure, let's play with the same players that we played with on Friday. And sure, we can call, sure, we'll do the random characters through KDKA. I'll be more than happy to do that. Now, it's time for random character extravaganza. Why did it just notify me now? When it's already like halfway through. Nope. Alright. Let me deactivate the capture cards so we can find a puzzle. Alright, here comes the first crazy puzzle. Yay!
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle.
Let's start with the pound sign.
Nope, none of those.
Nope, none of
Next
those.
player.
Next player. Actually, hold it, abandon it. I have a better idea with different players. I've got a better idea. Let's play against lawn mower. Let's do lawn and mower. Nah, okay. You're gonna have to come up with a different puzzle now. And that's not all. I was thinking of this too. Let's have Microsoft Anna say the symbols.
Initialize. Unknown key.
Let's have
Select
Microsoft
window.
Anna say
Focus
the
on
symbols
enter the
as I
puzzle.
press the keys
Editable
on the
text.
keyboard.
Dollars at asterisk and underscore equals plus grave accent tilde greater than less than greater than question mark vertical line backslash equal.
Oh gosh. Anna saying the symbols along with the game. Ooh, this is gonna be good.
Command space.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle.
Form 3. Window closed. Form 3. Window open. Form 3. Window closed. Command space. Window open. Form 3. Control.
I guess I could. Let's try
Editable grave accent.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's two.
grave accents.
Command space control. Window open. Control. Window closed. Form control. Asterisk. Window closed. Form 3. Command 1. Command 3. Space. Window open. Stop. Backspace.
As much as I would love to show you the creature beneath the wheel, unfortunately he has passed away yesterday at the age of 22. 22.
Window closed. Form 3. Command 3. Space. Grave accent. Window open. Form 3. Window opened. Editable text. Shift. %. Microsoft Narrator window.
I don't think I can. Oh my goodness,
Void
the game's lagging
space.
now.
Preferences menu with 7. Preferences menu item menu keep up Wheel of Fortune window. Tilde.
We've got 3 of them.
Command 1 button. Command 3 space. Control. Editable text. Shift greater than.
Not 1, not 2, but 3 in the puzzle.
Command 1. Command space. Backspace. Backspace.
See how she turns
Editable
the
text.
S symbol.
Shift app.
It just says F. When I press the
Command
S symbol.
Command 3 space.
What's in here?
Editable text.
Editable text. What editable text?
Shift less than.
There's a bunch of less than signs.
Command 1 button. Command 3 space. Editable text. Shift exclamation point.
There are-
Exclamation point.
What's that?
Was that
They're none.
none?
They're
Or
none.
none.
Command 1 button. Command 3 space. Editable text. Circumflex accent. Command 3 button. Space.
Sets for the price of well, they pay me in dividends.
Editable text. Shift. Left parenthesis.
Left parenthesis.
Command
It
1
says
button.
left parenthesis.
Command 3 space. Form 3 window. Menu picture item. Contain. Volume mixer window. Focus on me. 6% Wheel of Fortune dollars.
Come on.
Shift dollars question mark greater comma period command 1 button command
Yeah,
3
fucking
space
this game.
volume for form 3 7 total 100% volume for Windows 7 slight main volume slider 50% 54%. Shift, double quote. Wheel of Fortune window. Focus. Volume for Windows sounds. Main, 100%. Volume for Wheel of Fortune. 100%. Wheel of Fortune. Space. Volume for Windows. Focus on volume for title list. 80%. 80, 30, 33%. Wheel of Fortune window. Shift and.
You fool!
Overcoming
Command
the
1
ant
button.
symbol.
Command space.
Overcoming the ant
And the actual retail price of that is everything this player has. It's a big ARP. Next player.
I probably maybe should turn this game down further.
Player two,
volume
go!
Volume up. Space. Wheel of fortune in red. Focus on. Contain group. Command 1 button. Editable text. Shift. Plus. Command 1 button. Command space. Shift. Underscore. Shift underscore. Command 1 button. Command space.
Okay, I think the narrator.
Microsoft narrator window. Focus on now. Scroll.
Let me close the narrator because I think that's lagging the system. Let's try /.
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle.
/. In the puzzle. I chose lawn for this one because that's what wasted our time yesterday. Oh, come on, Pittsburgh. What do you want? Alright, Pittsburgh. What do you want from me? Do you want a closing parenthesis? Okay, it looks like they want a closing parenthesis. Equal sign.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2.
I get 2 equal signs.
Yeah.
Period.
As much as I would love to say there are not.
Comma.
Player 3, go!
Single quote.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No.
There are no single quotes, and I'm not surprised. Because you're not going to expect extra single quotes. How about an opening bracket? No opening brackets. So no opening brackets. How about the opening brace?
Pretty good. There's 2 of them.
Yay! 2 opening braces. I'll take the stuff from more. Colon? No colons. And the next thing I know, y'all like the Lunchline's gonna call me and ask me, what are you doing? And I'll tell her, we're calling random characters again. Because we can. I hope I didn't jinx it. After calling the closing...
You fool!
No closing brackets. Such a shame there's no closing brackets. Oh. Okay. Alright, backslash. So there's a backslash. Closing brace.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
The puzzle?
You're in luck.
Yay, there's a closing brace. Okay, vertical line.
Consider yourself paid. There are three of them. Big time money for that
one. I just realized we're forgetting something. Well, let's finish this round first. 9. There's a 9. Zero. Yay, it already fits into place. 8.
Well, aren't you just the smart little player?
You found the number that's not in the puzzle. Good.
Aren't you just a smart little player? You found the number that's not in the puzzle. Good.
Wait, that thing is out of place. There, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Seven. And no sevens. Two. There's a 2. How about a 4?
How about a 4?
You're lucky. We have 1.
There's a 4.
There's a 4.
What about a 6? Nope.
What about
Nope, no 6s. Already wasted half of our time on this one puzzle.
half of our time on this one puzzle?
Please, for the love of God, is there a 5? No.
Please, for the love of God, is there a 5? No.
No 5s to be found.
No 5s to be found.
Alright, 1. No 1s.
1.
I feel like we've called every symbol so far.
I feel like we've called every symbol so far.
And we can't seem to find the last one.
We can't seem to find the last one.
3! And there's a 3. Is that it? That's it!
Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job.
Alright, let's hide the video while I pull up the next one.
Alright, let's hide the video while I pull up the next one.
Alright, let's fill up the puzzle board again.
Alright, let's fill up the puzzle board again.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vowels to purchase.
And that category is simple. Just mash the sign and you win the dough.
And that category is simple. Just mash the sign and you win the dough.
Oh yeah, some serious dough. The percent sign! How about $390,000 worth of percent signs?
Serious dough. The percent sign. How about $390,000 worth of percent signs?
There they all go across the puzzle board.
There they all go across the puzzle board.
That's what should have happened in the first one. Should have waited until big money before I called on
Yeah,
the
that's what
signs.
we're looking for. Good
That's
job.
what should have happened in the first one. Should have waited till big money before I called on the sign.
Let's venture off the beaten path.
Let's venture off the beaten path.
Let's see if I can... I wonder if I can copy it. Oh, cool, I can copy the whole thing. Let's solve it with nothing up there!
Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
So we did a puzzle board called exclamation marks and dollars. Oh, what the heck? We're doing it with dollar signs.
So we did a puzzle board called exclamation marks and dollars. Oh, what the heck? We're doing
Damn it, I jinxed it.
Over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it.
I revealed the
Good
puzzle
stuff.
even before the symbols came up. Did it seriously have to do that? Now we're gonna try a puzzle with just one character.
Now we're gonna try a puzzle with just one character.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle.
Of course we don't have any more vowels. Because the only thing that belongs... I did not see the blue curve. The only sign that belongs in here is a closing brace.
Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job.
Ooh, we're on to round 6 of signs. Doesn't like that. Still doesn't like that. Okay, there we go. It took it this time. Let's see what we get. Wow.
No No more vowels to buy. Either
No
you
more
spin
vowels to
or
buy.
solve.
Either spin or solve.
No more vowels to buy. Spin or solve.
Let's start with the @ symbol.
There are 7 in the puzzle. I guess it's your lucky day.
Oh my god, KK is still testing despite the severe weather that's ongoing.
Oh my god, KK is still testing despite the severe weather that's ongoing.
First of all, a tilde, whatever.
First of all, tilde, whatever.
Second of all, there's severe thunderstorms in West Virginia, there's flooding in Pittsburgh, and they still test.
Second of all, there's severe thunderstorms in West Virginia, there's flooding in Pittsburgh,
Carrots.
and they still test.
No.
No carrots.
No carrots.
A chance at a jackpot after...
A chance at a jackpot after...
But there wasn't going to be a forward slash anyway.
But there wasn't going to be a forward slash anyway.
The sign I wanted to call was the percent sign.
The sign I wanted to call was the percent sign.
Brave accent.
Brave accent.
You know what? Let's have David read the signs too. Why not?
Come on, let's have David read the signs too. Why not?
And let's bring Anna back.
Initialize Wheel of Fortune window.
Grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Command 1 button. Space. Form 3 window. Control. Window minimize. Microsoft Narrator. Editable text. Shift.
Underscore.
Player 3, go!
Space.
Hashtag double hashtag Met Live Oak Live TV. Closing bracket.
Editable text. Shift.
Opening brace.
Left curly bracket. Command.
That's for
Space.
curly bracket.
That's for curly bracket.
That's curly bracket.
Editable text. Shift.
Closing
Closing
brace.
brace.
Closing brace.
Command 3 space.
Add. 4.
You fool!
No 4s.
Command 3, space. Editable text. 9.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
No 9s.
Oh.
No 9.
Command 3, space.
Alright, I think that's enough of that. I'll let David continue saying the symbols.
0.
You fool!
No 0s.
No 0s.
Player 2, go!
The puzzle already was very strange. And furthermore, we tried every symbol and number we could.
2.
We've tried every symbol we could. But we still can't find the one.
3-year player 3.0. 30 of 40.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you.
So as nicely as I can put it. There are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. This is great. Keep going through KDK. It was worth it. Absolutely.
5.
No 5s.
No 5s.
Alright.
Exiting narrator.
Yeah, I think the narrator's getting crazy.
Yeah, I think the narrator's getting crazy.
And everything like that. 6. No 6s.
No 6s.
I might as well open up that 3 player now, because we're going to be doing Ticket to Ride later. 7? Almighty sound effects lady is that number in the puzzle. No.
No.
Almighty sound effects lady is that number in the puzzle. No.
Eight. No 8s. Okay. We've tried every number we could. And I guess that leaves us with only one number left. That number would be a 1. Seriously? There are no numbers in the puzzle? What is this? I feel like now we're just going to be pressing every letter on the frickin' keyboard until we figure out what the last characters are.
You've just failed.
Wait a minute. I think we have an idea. Opening parentheses.
Oh, wise and noble sound effects lady.
Are there 5 opening parentheses and $5,000 each? Yes, there are!
Are there 5 opening parentheses and $5,000 each? Yes, there are!
My goodness.
My goodness.
for that. I did not realize this, but we're adding stuff to the vault for next week's show.
I did not realize this, but we're adding stuff to the vault for next week's show.
You
You
are
are the weakest link.
You are the weakest
Goodbye. I hope not. I hope we're not on the...
I hope not. I hope we're not on the...
Closing parenthesis.
Well, we should have pretty nicely there.
Yay! 4 closing parentheses in the puzzle. So what the heck have we done? Nothing. Oh, we didn't do the brackets yet.
Oh, we didn't do the brackets yet.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
And there's no opening brackets.
No opening brackets.
Closing brackets.
Closing brackets.
No brackets. And we have no time either.
And we have no time either.
That sound means final spin. My turn.
That sound means final spin. My turn.
Alright, $1,700 for any remaining character we find.
Alright, $1,700 for any remaining character.
Did we call the braces already? All you had to do was call a symbol. And what did you do? You called the same symbol that's already been called. Shoot, go away. You bought it. Now, why are you calling a symbol we've already tried? Okay. Equal sign. No equal sign. Plus sign. No plus sign. Hyphen. No hyphens. Underscore.
No hyphen.
Pay attention, that sign's already been called.
Take the wax
out of your eye or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player. Visit readnewsletterboard.com. Okay, Q.
Okay.
No Q. W.
There are... What's that?
Is that?
They're
They're
none.
none?
They're none.
E. No.
No.
Come on. R.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No.
No. What have we not tried yet? A pound sign?
What have we not tried yet?
No.
No pounds. Vertical line.
Vertical line.
No.
Greater than sign?
Greater than sign?
Less than sign?
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh.
I feel like we've tried every freaking character, not even the tildes can help us.
I feel like we tried every
You need to pay attention, because that letter's already been called.
Great!
Great.
Alright, what's gonna help now? Backslash?
Alright, what's
Forward
gonna
slash?
help now? Backslash.
All you had to do was call the symbol, and what did you do? You called the same symbol that's already been called.
That's already been called.
All you had to do was call a symbol, and what did you do? You called the same symbol that's already been called.
Period.
Period.
Comma.
Comma.
No commas.
No commas.
No.
This is bull crap.
This is bull crap.
Star? Damn it. Hi, I'm King. This player has suffered from selective scene. Selective scene is when they call for a symbol that's already been called.
Hi, I'm King. This player has suffered from selective scene. Selective scene is when they call for a symbol that's already been called.
I meant to call a star.
Meant to call a star.
Real snazzy right now, because there's
Holla frickin' Luya.
That's a good job.
Holla frickin' Luya.
And it's finally over. Took us a long freaking time to finally find the one.
Good job.
Took us a long freaking time to finally find the one symbol.
Now who the heck's going to the bonus round? Oh, would you look at that? It's Lon! He's going to the bonus round with almost $400,000.
Now who the heck's going to the bonus round? Oh, would you look at that? It's Lon! He's going to the bonus round with almost $400,000.
All right, you made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel, and let's see what you'll be playing for.
Whatever these signs are is the category for the bonus round.
Whatever these signs are is the category.
Well, looks like it's all on you. Of course it's all on me.
Of course.
All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious off this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
At symbol.
At symbol.
Carrot.
Carrot.
Closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis.
And a pound sign.
Sign.
Dollar sign.
Dollar sign.
At symbol again. Exclamation mark. Tilde. Great accent. What the heck do you want me to call? Okay, an O.
Exclamation mark. Tilde. Great accent. What the heck do you want me to call? Okay, an O.
Alright, now we gotta find that one sign.
Alright, now we gotta
At
find
percent.
that one sign.
Oh, that's it? Show me the 100 grand.
Show me the 100 grand.
I got a brand new car from Collier.
Car
A brand new car on the random character.
A brand new car on the random character.
The total win. Oh yeah. 420,000. All right. We finally gave away a car. We'll see you next time on the Random Character Show.
We finally gave away a car. We'll see you next time on the Random Character Show.
Well, that was good.
Well, that was good.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, quit this piece of crap, quit that crap, and Ginger too. And let's disconnect the capture card. The USB dongle thing. It's out. That's the device. Okay. Now let's go and turn this guy off. And before we go to break, I do have some stuff to stuff assists to catch up on. So let's do that now. I know I missed this one. So just 2 products to go back on here and then we'll be done. Well, that was wonderful. Calling random characters. But I gotta be honest. The first time we did this was much better than this attempt. So while we wait, let's get the Monday list ready. Hello. Now that FM stream thing works again.
The vehicle is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, poles, and trees. Locations and assets include Kenwood, Alpha, Rolls Bird, Albright, Denelton, Aurora, Cathedral, St. Park, Calvin, and Cranesville. Keep shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. This storm is capable of producing damage in winds and large hail. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
And then this. Wow. The last HTML module came up much sooner than I anticipated. I was expecting.
Beginning at 9:22 p.m. and ending at 10:22 p.m. This is a required weekly test. This is only a test match center.
Wanting me to create an account as service that I want or need.
Beginning at 9:22
For some reason,
ending at 10:22 p.m.
there's bugs
This
with
is a
Safari.
required test. This is only a test. Red River Regional Dispatch Center.
Wow, this is lagging. It is really lagging. All right, and now we are absolutely caught up with this. Now I'm kind of debating as to whether or not I want to turn the HP on one last time, or I should save that for tomorrow, get it taken care of. But so at least good thing to know that that module is now up, so I can take care of it. And at least the good thing is that I have until the end of this week to take care of it. No, I'm not putting a memory hog back on my phone or PC. It's already as bad as it is. What was I going to find? I was going to find... Yeah, KMET. That was the one I was looking for earlier, but I never got to it. So let's get to it now. KMET. It looks like it's an IceCast stream, so it looks promising. So it looks to be an IceCast stream, so it is looking pretty promising. But we're gonna see what the truth is. So, let me do a couple of things. First, let me put in the default configuration. Now, where is WDUC so I can take that out? Or did I take it out already? Let me look. Let me see what that station was. Did I take it out before I removed it? WDRC is the one. Right there in front of me. Alright, we'll add that to the confirmed list for... Wait a minute, what? Hold on. I don't think this is right. This is Alabama. We're doing Connecticut. I think I might have messed things up. Oh, I must have put them in the wrong section. Like an idiot. So let me add these in. And also take KPCC off the list because they decided it would be a great idea to test on a Sunday. Okay. Now, I'm going to give WQBE one last chance to send the weekly out over their stream. If they do not do it by the end of this week, that's it. They're going off my monitors permanently with no chance of return. And I have not decided yet if I'm going to take care of that Figma thing, whatever it is, tonight, get it over with, or wait till tomorrow. You know what? I'll probably do it tomorrow, maybe during the catch-up process, or maybe even before I get to that. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I don't want to waste my time. I think it should. I don't think it'll take that long, so maybe I might take some time, probably after we go off the air tonight and get it taken care of so that I don't have to worry about it. And then all I can just do tomorrow is get started on my other stuff, and we'll talk about that. And I'll take care of that last module as well with the final discussion going to Thursday. So that's the plan. So anyway, we're going to take we're going to go ahead and take our final commercial break for the day. And then when we come back, we will get ready to play Ticket to Ride. All right, welcome back, everyone. We are about ready to start Ticket to Ride here, but we do have a few more things to catch up on before we do. Good, that WLFF. Is that the weekly WSNB takes? Apparently not. That's a completely separate thing. Okay, so we are about, as I said, so we're gonna play a little bit more catch up here. We're gonna play a little bit more catch up, and then we will get going with the Ticket to Ride game. As of right now, I have decided I'm gonna wait to set up that Figma account, whatever, tomorrow. As it's already 9 o'clock at night, and I don't want to deal with doing schoolwork this late. Because I mean, here's the thing. We've been so busy updating the website today. We're still falling behind on our compilation and everything. We're about to start Ticket to Ride. We end our thing in 1 hour. So good thing this is not MLS. And I have the Monday configuration ready to go, by the way. Alright, and here is the last one.
Thunderstorm was located 6 miles north of Escobosa, or 12 miles west of Moriarty, moving north of 15 miles per hour. Quarter-size hail. Short, Moriarty indicated. Damage to vehicles is expected. Locations in
Did 4 already come and go?
accumulations of small hail on roads can create very slick and hazardous driving conditions. Motorists can expect weeks of sudden changes in visibility and ponding of water on roadways as storms move through the area. A severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay. Now, let's spend the next 5 minutes playing catch up here with other. So let's spend the next few minutes playing catch up with some of the other products that we have.
At 3:14 p.m. You'll have at 3:10 p.m. At 3:15 p.m. Another service in Miami.
So this one was being replaced. Okay, that's going to replace that. And that's where that belongs.
Until 5 p.m. at 1:25. At 1:15, the end operator. It's understood to the sea. The end.
So I'm looking through and comparing each one. All right. That's all of that. Now to put in the other products from earlier. And then we're going to have to stop because we have to start Ticket to Ride. So, and then we'll play some more catch up with this. And then I'll end this thing at 11 o'clock. So, as I said, we'll play some more catch up with this after we finish Ticket to Ride. So, we'll get the first part of the Monday auto tests. I'll end this thing after the 11 p.m. set of weeklies. Or WVOK, whichever ends up coming first. Now we're starting to get a little bit more current here. And this one was a fail. This one goes here. The weekly, it still happened despite the severe weather. And then these two. Okay. It's at 2 hours in length currently, but we are going to, as I said, hold off on rendering this until we get through Ticket to Ride. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and hook up the iPad to the PC now. Okay. And we'll go ahead and launch the game. And then let's put the iPad capture up on the screen. Find it here. There we go. Wait, what happened to the alert graphic? What happened to it? Did it not refresh? It is not coming up. The thing did not refresh after we were forced offline. Alright, well, now with that figured out, those are the routes we're playing. Let's get started. And I'll keep going through the website at points throughout the week. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm going to keep this going for a little bit longer.
Flash flood warning. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Worcester County in northwestern Pennsylvania, southwestern Van Angriff County in northwestern Pennsylvania, west central Armstrong County in west central Pennsylvania, central Butler County in west central Pennsylvania. Lawrence County in western Pennsylvania until 2 a.m. At 10:05 p.m.
Or you know what? We could keep. Or you know what? I could go ahead and take care of the account thing tonight. You know, get it over with because we're gonna have a lot of airtime left. You know, we're most likely gonna have a lot of airtime left after. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a lot of airtime remaining. So, as of how long we were knocked offline for.
Death securing vehicle.
Alright, now I will send this over. Close out all that stuff. Oh yeah, we want to hear the sound too, don't we? Or is the sound not going through the PC? Oh, there we go. I had the speakers off earlier. Right. Yeah, now that I consider the incredible amount of airtime that we have left, yeah, why don't we go ahead and take care of it tonight, you know, while we're still on the air with you, because, you know, I'm not going to start, you know, going crazy and stuff until about 11 o'clock. So, I thought, why not? I feel like these character extravaganzas are much more fun when the Leadbite is with us. Oh my god, it's getting later and later and later. Yeah, good alternative. Yellow. 33, 34. Okay, next round. Now I kind of feel like my Apple Pencil disappeared. Oh, here it is. Dug up in this mess. But at least I can still do stuff with it. Right. Ooh, BDT's in here. It got it.
Stuff like that. Indoor pools go along will last a long time. Yeah. Now, what's Playfield gonna do now? What's coming up next here on Playfield? A puzzle full of exclamations.
An error occurred.
Oh my god!
What are we quoting? Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with that. There's something else I've been having fun with too. And that's if I go to my main channel portion, folder, I should say, whatever. Which, of course, as you know, it's stuff that is like a backup of stuff from my channel. It's mainly stuff that has not been approved to air on Plainfield TV. Oh, all right. Where's that fee number again? All right, let's see if I can get that code correct. 44656. Ooh, nice. I got it right. I got the code right. No, I don't want to hear about switching to Geico. We're never switching. We're never switching insurance providers. It's mainly Nostalgia Paradise number 34, where we covered Windows 8.1, and, well, mainly an Acer install of Windows 8.1, and then try to see if I could follow that extended security update trick that I found. You know, I'm not sure if it was during taping or it was some point before that. I think I found it. I think I found it before taping, and I think during taping too, off camera. But of course, you can really tell because Of course, I couldn't really tell because I didn't have the webcam, so I just had the OBS screen recorder recording the machine. But mainly it was with the song. It sounds really good if I apply the low tone to it. Don't know if I sent it over already. Doesn't say if it did or not. Back to the game. Alright, starting the third game now. It was like I left it here for a while. Like I just left it sitting here forever. Yeah, it was mainly this part here. I'll probably do this for the grand finale of the episode. I just like seeing how fast the installation goes at like what 8x speed. Is that the max Clipchamp can go? Because I know I edited this whole thing in Clipchamp. I mean, Clipchamp was just an absolute pain in the ass when I was putting nostalgia episodes together in this editor, in the editor. But good thing I won't have to deal with it as much anymore. Now that we're retiring the series. The first of 2 shows to be retired is actually going to be Tower of Cash. And guess what? 2 weeks left of episodes. And then it's over. Can you believe it? 2 more weeks left of Tower of Cash, and then it's all done. I'm amazed at how far the show has come. Solitaire collection. I'll probably just replace this music with something else. You know, if we want to put these episodes on Plainfield TV. Sounds pretty good with this. Well, some parts of this I like in low pitch, but I prefer the original pitch better. Yeah, I prefer the original pitch of this better. Let's turn that off and... Alright, we want to go for another route. Well, we're not that far away from either place. I'll probably play my highest one. Nope, that's not the one. That's it, yes. I try to install VMware tools and it crashes. Alright, next round. Let's take a look at what is on the start menu. And my goodness, look at all the apps. What if we play the rest of the episodes from the series?
Now this says is Windows suffering home team RT after the no switch patch at all? Network. And the imaging Windows 7 is going to the desktop now. Is there registration card? Now, is is confirmations, and away we go.
And away we go. Windows is loading files. This is great. Just watching the restore with salted popcorns in the background. And I still can't even really tell if this was Windows 7 Home Premium or Professional. Probably Home Premium, most likely. Or Home Basic.
Alright, so there we go. This would be the first thing to eat, and that is registration card. And I believe for the stuff. Eight, player games, and clean everything. This would
So yeah, nostalgia really did take a turn after, the very first episode was made. Wait a minute, are we going the right way? And then this was the live action. This is kind of like what we're going to be doing.
disable data and encryption. Yes,
is a USB I used for college, but I'm going to use it for the purposes of setup. There was another blank USB. My father took it and he never gave it back. Its configuration changed. Now we're ready to install Windows. And the reason why I say we're going to install Windows is because there is no operating system on this drive, as it was wiped with Windows 10 installed. Now, let's hit enter. It says configuration changed. Yeah, that's because I changed out the hard drive. So let's first make sure that it is detected, and this also has a BIOS lock. But in any case, we are now ready to install Windows. And in fact, we're going to install Windows 11. So F12 for root device, and it should detect my USB. But it is detecting SATA SSD, latest the hard drive into the system. It's detecting the USB. But is the Windows 11 system. So we have correctly installed the hard drive into the system. Great. And now we're going to install Windows. This is our recording latest of Windows 11. Windows will be activated because they are key on the system already. Let's hope Windows 11 takes that key like it did on Windows 10, because after the last time you used the other one, I installed Windows 10 onto it, and it actually still took the license key from Windows 7 and 8, even though Microsoft is more accepting of it. Now, with Windows 7 and 8 Pro, we're going to have to install the edition of Windows 11. So this will officially be my Windows 11 Pro machine. Mainly all my other machines are running Windows 11 home. And of course, we're doing custom because there is no operating system. And yes, the drive has been protected. I mean, it's only showing up as 40 gigabytes less. Quite kind of weird, but I guess that's the way it goes. So, anyway, now here we go. We're installing Windows 11 onto this ThinkPad. Experience. They really need to update these certain dots. This will be pretty fast. Wow, I'm impressed with the install time. Even though this was on a solid state drive, it only took like what, 15 minutes? Honestly, pretty fast. Also, while that, I'll just remove this Energy Star sticker. I don't see any reason why this would be the favorite place. Now we are loading into the out-of-box experience. They really need to update these certain dots. Wow, that's kind of a slow video. But really, we'll only see it once, just to have this experience. All right, fifth game now. Otherwise, of course, we'll go through the usual stuff. It is, of course, our engine. This is running on 2012 hardware, so it's a little newer than that other one. I think it's almost the same way right now. Skip the keyboard layouts. To connect it to our wireless network. And there also, again, I don't have internet option because this is 11 Pro. So we can skip Microsoft account card by choosing workplace and name. Build number is 37. How update this image on Microsoft website is, as of right now, the latest build number is 3737. It's KB50 down 212. It's against that June security update I was talking about. Of course, there's 22H2, 23H2, SPCPlainfield machine you can see. Now we have the proper typeface or font, whatever it is. I mean, now considering that the Dell machine behind this, that laptop there, has a solid state drive, I thought might as well just put 11 on there instead of 10. I think 11 fake Microsoft account bypass. Thankyou.com, example.com, and then a password, just get out the Microsoft account screen. It doesn't work anymore as of the as of late, that info I said about those kind of fake emails to get past that thing, those don't work anymore. Those don't work anymore in 24H2. So then it will let us create a local account. Let us. So yes, Microsoft did indeed block the noextension.com things. Devices. We're just gonna set this up as a random machine. Okay. Who's already done with all getting things ready for you. Almost there. And here's the desktop. Of course, it comes with all the Windows 11 one. Drivers all. So you already found the AMD display driver and installed the proper software for it. However, the time is. And also, I will be putting this onto a local account. Time zone. Absolutely sure. Want to continue with Windows alone? Okay. Now we sign out. Setup process even further. Nice. So that's my father's going nuts. All right, well, I kind of feel bad I didn't do like a video on the unboxing of my new PC, but at least he did it in the form of a live stream, so kind of, I don't know if I should say if it was a good idea or not, but so we do have, as I said, we still have a lot of airtime tonight, so we could take care of that thing that we wanted to take care of, but I mean, oh, I just remembered, they did block the. I forgot that they did actually already implement the block on the noathankyou.com thing. They had already implemented the block at the time that episode was taped. So because that one was filmed in June of 2024, and that it wasn't released until December. But then, as you all know, there was still a lot of other episodes of the show that were recorded in November 2024. Was it November? No, no. I think they were filmed in no, not early 2025. I think we're talking summer somewhere. I think through the rest of 2024, and then that was when we completed the rest of the series. That is not Amtrak. That is not Amtrak. The chief that is so freaking late. It's like 9 o'clock at night, and the chief usually shows up in the afternoon. Or is that the chief? Let's see what I can see. I think that is the chief. No, not chance it. Well, I'm gonna have to, so. Nope, that is not the chief. That is not the chief, because I see some box cars coming up. All right. So, I am double. Oh, I forgot to do something. That is probably very important. There we go. There we go. So, every Amtrak train has been seen. Okay. So, how many games have we played so far? Was this game 5? Yeah, it is game 5. All right. So that then means we're going to play a game 6, and then that will be the last game we play. We'll get the first round of the Monday auto tests. We'll piece the rest of the compilation together, set up that account for this week's HTML assignment or whatever, and then that will conclude our broadcast for tonight. Because as I said, we have a lot of airtime. We have a lot of airtime tonight, so I mean that hour, that like 45-minute long break really gave us a lot of airtime. So, but still, we'll keep us going till 11 o'clock. You know, when I set the mayhem up and everything like that. I'm not gonna bother trying to take his spot because I don't want to. All right. Now we're gonna play our 6th and final game. Let me also go ahead and get this ready here. Okay, these are the final routes we're going to play. Let's start. A mid-train DPU. I expected that. And I think that's the last of the weeklies that we need. If we have time, we'll take care of that separately. Other than WBZT, I think that's it. I'll wait for it to listen. Oh, there we go. And it froze. Great. Oh, okay, now it's responding. And okay. So that's it. We just need KTXK and WBZT. Then that's everything that we need. So those are the last things we need. And since we do have about 10 minutes left, I'm going to go ahead and restart the station right now to add in the Monday stuff. Give it a moment. Right, start it up. I don't know how many things for Connecticut I have in there. Yeah, monitor 3, that should be the only thing it'll yell at me for. Because we're most likely not going to be running our Chicago stream for a while. After the last fair weather event we had. The last event we had was on Sunday the 20th, and that was it. Yeah, Sunday the 20th was basically a bust. The last real event we had was in March, if I recall. Yeah, March 30th was the last real severe weather event we had. So we're definitely overdue for one, aren't we? Yeah, sure. Let's chance it. Yes, it is. It's taking forever to shuffle all the cards. Sometimes it takes numerous tries to shuffle them all. And so we will be back to doing Minecraft this week, I'm proud to report. And this week, Tic-Tac-Toe, Bingo Blitz, and Beat the Bridge should be on Friday reruns. However, I could be wrong, but we will find out. Better get a color I can actually use. Okay, here we go. AMC Partners, Escanaba, Michigan. I'm just gonna keep picking up cards until we find one. Until we find a color. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the game's over anyway. Oh. All right. Let's put it there. Here he finally is. Southwest Chief number 4 at last. After all this time. We waited for it all afternoon and it's finally here. It has finally came. Hauled by BNSF 7988. Yeah, the front locomotives broke down. So they had to have a BNSF unit take over. Okay, let's go ahead and disconnect now from the machine. From there. So while we do have time to go back on those weeklies, we're gonna do them separately. Okay, my parents are tucking it in. And we are ready to go here. So let's go ahead and reload the page once again and start them all up. The desktop audio is not going through. Good. Ooh, this one's good. I love that one. Let's keep rumor has it going. Because it sounds good. Let me enjoy the rest of this. I want to enjoy the rest of the song. This was a song I used to enjoy a long time ago. Most likely when this was brand new. Yeah, back in the day when this was new. I'll just enjoy the rest of it. Because I barely listen to the radio anymore. Because really everything's digital now. Go ahead and turn some of the lights off now. We're about ready to sign off here. That was a good one. I loved it. I enjoyed that so much. Okay, now let's continue on here. So look at that, a WBZT weekly where I didn't have to deal with KLT's crazy attention signal. But not what's coming next. What's this one? Same thing. Continuing up the list. It is this one right here. Wait, no, not that one. This one. Alright. So Amtrak finally showed up in Fort Madison. So we're going to stick around for a longer time here tonight. They are supposed to, MVG is supposed to start Definition After Dark after 11 o'clock, but we are most likely going to be off the air by then, so. Alright, let's put in the things that we got live, and then we'll put these other things in their places. So, Albuquerque. Okay. So that's where BZT goes. And this came before this one. Alright, let's get to the editing now of some more. So this one was at 2:34. Hopefully that's the only time they hit the weekly button this week. Now this morning I actually got live. Wow, what a coincidence. Okay. And let's move this down. Go over here. Now before we move on, let's get Cleveland Odyssey set up. CX, DOK, QUO, KRK. And let's also check Comcast to see if any more weeklies have appeared. Here's one. Okay, is that it? There, of course, were two more. Here's another one. Okay, and then there was one more. Okay. All right, that is all of them. All right, that's all of them. Now let's get to continuing to let's fix this now with the Comcast tests that are with us. So going from first to last. Yeah, I want to check and see if there's like a specific way to submit it. Because I want to get it done and over with. Well, now that I said that we have enough time, I'm thinking let's take care of it now, so that way I'm not scrambling for tomorrow, so I can tomorrow just catch up on the compilation and then get started on the Wireless Foundation's final. But as I said, I haven't decided what order I'm going to do this yet. If I'm going to do the wireless final first and then the skills project for Cybit, or do the final and then the skills project and then the final. I'll probably just do the final first to get it out of the way, then take care of the Cybit project after that. Alright, Amtrak 4 has been cleared across the bridge. And it is on its way. Okay, 1:16 was the time. And off goes number 4. Okay, time for the first of Cleveland Odyssey. Now that I think about this Figma thing, this could actually be useful, in launching if I choose to launch my page, that new website. And if that's so, then this could replace my Google site altogether. I mean, now that I see it. So, but right now, let's continue editing this. 2:58 Mountain Time. Okay, so that is 4 p.m. First, let's edit this video before we progress on with final tasks. Or 18. So that's where this goes.
Over alert. Phoenix. Radio for updates.
And the time on this one was 3:48. So it was right after this one here.
This is a special marine warning. Repeating. Readiness.
Okay, this one was at 3:56. All right, let's stop again so we can move on to the next one.
What defines stuff? It's a kidney failing, a body in restored through selfless grace. What defines stuff? It's robotic precision guided by expert hands. Surgeons working as one to save a life. What defines stuff? Alpha Unit.
Well, I didn't even need to go through that at all. It does not have a submission. Not sure if they'll let me change it. I'm just gonna tell it for school, and I'm gonna tell them personal. skip. We're just designing. Or can we just skip this part? Yeah, we can skip this part. Well, that's it. That's all we need to do. That was so easy. All I just did. So yeah, that was it. That was all I needed to do. That was all I needed to do. Alright, I don't know what Albuquerque is still doing. Okay. First, we're going to move on to the next station. Woodman's. What the fuck? You're not authorized to view this page. That is lame. That is so lame. But let me check and make sure that the thing... And I'm going to bookmark this page too, by the way. Because I will be needing this. Yeah, I probably might want to sign my name on this.
For the latest severe weather information. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties in New Mexico.
Yeah, new results, which means I completed it.
You are listening to WXJ34, broadcasting on a frequency of 104.00 megahertz over central New Mexico. Programming for this station originates from the National Weather Service office in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Flash flood warning remains in effect until 11:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time this evening. Producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.25 to 0.75 inches are possible in the warned area. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas.
Concept. Okay. Alright. That's all I need this computer for. Let's keep going. Alright, let's keep going editing this. Should be it right here. Make sure the product matches. Yep, it matches. Okay. Send that file over now to the iPad. Beautiful. All right. So we saw all the Amtrak trains that we need to see. So I'm going to go ahead and piece the rest of this together. And then we will be done for tonight. Let me check all the loggers just to make sure that I have everything. Make sure that I didn't miss anything. Palm Beach, Gas and Clay, 80K that still went despite severe weather. And I see there's one. I see there's one in the testing thing.
At 7:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
All right. Well, you know what? Let's go and connect back to the computer and let's take care of it. And there's two of them.
Do this.
Okay. And that's how we will start this one.
And I think teams now are sort of at the point.
We already checked this logger, so we're set. And this one too. All right. So that's it then, I guess. And I also already set up the programming for tomorrow. In fact, I did that while we were forced offline, so that's all set to go for tomorrow. Now we just need to get the sign off ready, complete the compilation, and then I'll piece everything that we're going to be doing. No, in terms of stuff. I'll put those together in a bit. Alright, let's continue now. So I really did plan this slight risk out well, didn't I? And we don't need the repeating part. I mean, as I look through Albuquerque, I kind of wonder why aren't there any palm trees in New Mexico? As I mean, it's a desert, so. And I think the reason why is, well, I don't know.
In Nestorville. Indiana. In Pennsylvania, Armstrong, Indiana, and Westmoreland.
And then we'll piece these final things together and then we'll be done. And as you can tell, we're almost at the end. Did I get this one live? I think I did. I was actually at this point where I started getting stuff live, so.
Damage in winds and large hail is capable away from windows.
I'm not going to include whatever's coming next, but there we go.
8:24 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
So that was before this one here. This looks to be a bit over 2 hours, so yep, this will be severe. This will be the next severe weather event video in the series. $7:47. Okay, and I already put that. This one here. Now this one actually came before that iPause test.
And look for your favorite Medical Frontier show. Annie, I just test.
And then as part of our usual tradition, we include KDKA's amplified theme. I think I might have hit start a bit too soon. All right, time to stop one more time for 92.3 The Fan, Cleveland. And this should be the last one. This should be the last one. Now let me see what the episodes are going to be before I decide. No, it's a mixture. If they do it back to back, then I would, but I'm not going to do it in this case.
Championship. It was led by Jokic. There's a little bit of Jamal Murray. Brown from
And then I'll just use the WGON meeting. Alright, now to put the final products in. And then these last few happened during Ticket to Ride. So that's our signal that we are just about at the end. And then when this export and upload is done, I will clear the rest of the stuff out. That from Newport. Okay. Here is the start of these things here. All right. Now throw in the rest of the batch. This, then this, then this, this, and lastly that. And then we just trim these down. And then cut that off. All right. Now to give it its final title. So 39 is a title we have not used yet. All right then. Let's go ahead and get ready to sign off here. But I'm going to check the monitors. Let's see. I think they're mainly all from this section here. Which one is it? Oh, this is it. Yeah, this is the one, I believe. Okay. So that one station from Idaho is going into the default configuration and is going to be part of the order. Four, 656. Start it up.
How do you feel when you switch? Source. Water.
You know what? Forget it. I'm just going to get it on the on John's Mass NWR. But other than that, that's it. We are all caught up and we are done. We are done with all of that for tonight. So, of course, I would like to say thank you to all of you for joining us here today for our Sunday things. But boy, we got a lot of stuff done, didn't we? We took care of the. We are sort of beginning the update process to the Google website. So we began that process. Now, right now we are on G. We just finished F, so we're on G right now. So we're going to continue that the next time we get to it. But the question is when? Well, let's talk about that for a little bit before we go. So first, let's start with tomorrow. So I just took care of that account, so now I don't have to worry about it. So I'm all set with that, so now I can just take care of that last module on Tuesday. So here's the plan. And I thought it over. So here's what's gonna happen tomorrow. After I get up, I will first take care of the Wireless Foundation's final exam. It's open note, of course, so that's good to know. So I'll take care of that first, and then I will take care of the Cyber Security Course Skills Project. I'll take care of that, which was why I set up the Security Onion virtual machine earlier in the show. So I took care of both of those. So both of those I'll take care of tomorrow. I'll do the wireless final first, and then I'll take care of the skills project afterwards. Yep, and then I will take care of the skills project after that's all done. And then the next thing after that, because the severe weather risk is only a slight and it is limited to just Texas, particularly in the western portion of the state, which is a state area that we don't typically have, complete coverage for. And it looks like it was just upgraded to enhanced, but like I said, is this right? Is this really right? The day 2. Yeah, that looks correct to me. But I don't think that marginal will have too much of an effect either in our usual area. So it's probably just going to be, we could have what we had today, but we'll see what ends up happening, and I'll have all those monitors in there just in case anything ends up going down. But we'll see what happens. So, with that being said, we will be able to do Minecraft tomorrow, unlike last week where we were in full-scale coverage. So we will be able to do Minecraft this week. So I'm very happy to get back to it, and I'm looking forward to where we're going to continue working with that freeway that we were working on 2 weeks ago. So we're going to get back to that tomorrow. What else? Of course, Beat the Bridge, and I think all the Dino Bone shows should be all new this week. It should be all new, but I don't think they're going to be all new for much longer because we're getting closer, because we're pretty much getting closer now to the end of the season. So let me switch it to 3 p.m. on Monday and it'll give me the complete list. And then down to Fox Chicago Plus. All 3 are brand new as usual. So I will take care of all 3 shows during that time as well. And then when that's all finished, so yeah, that's like I said. So once again, I'll take care of the skills project for my Cybic course after I take care of the Wireless Foundation's final. Oh, that flash flood warning took forever to show up for some reason. Yeah, that flash flood warning took forever to show up somehow. Snohomish? Why is Snohomish testing at 10 o'clock at night? Aren't all the iPods tests supposed to be done by then? I don't know. Whatever, they can go at random, so I'll put that on my station then. So, that's tomorrow. I'll take care of those 2 assignments, and then our Minecraft show will follow. And then on Tuesday, I will take care of the last of the HTML class, the final module for that. And Roblox, better yet, will be back at its normal time. So we'll be able to do Roblox at 4 p.m. on Tuesday, which is what we have been doing. So those 2 shows go back to their normal slots. And our weekly Test Wednesday show will be all uninterrupted, which is awesome. So we'll be able to do everything, that we normally do. We'll play Monopoly until 5 o'clock. We'll get the Tampa-Melbourne test live with you all here, alongside Mobile, QAH, and all that other stuff while we watch Beat the Bridge, Tic-Tac-Toe, and Bingo Blitz. But I might actually push Bingo Blitz to Thursday because Celebrity Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy Masters are, of course, going to be on at 7 and 8 p.m. respectively, and Flipside 2. So I'll do those on. So I won't focus on any schoolwork on Wednesday. We could get back to the site, but I don't know if it would be a good idea. And then Thursday, backyard baseball, in which I will take care of the final exam for the Civic class and then take care of the final discussion for one of the last discussions for my HTML course. And I'm happy to report that in my HTML class, there is no final exam. Well, as of the current moment, that is. However, by the end of the week, one could suddenly show up, but for now, it doesn't look like I'll have to deal with a final for that. But for now, it doesn't look like I'll have to deal with a final for that course, which is great. Yeah, which is great. So Thursday we'll do backyard baseball, but I don't know about that because the White Sox are going to be playing in the afternoon. So if I take care of the Civic exam before the Sox game, we'll maybe continue working with the website then. So we'll do with the Google site. So we'll continue working with the Google site then. Now, of course, there's still some elements, that are still using the old style. But of course, we will eventually be updating these elements to match the new style of my page. And as we go through the list, I'll of course also check my site to the new page to see if there are any additional errors, and if so, correct them. And then both sites should be synchronized, and we should then be ready to roll. So Thursday, and then of course after the ball game on Thursday, I will continue working with my website further, off camera. So I'll try to work with it even further, see how far I can get it to go. And then Friday, I should be able, and depending on how the severe weather event plays out, I should be able to complete the rest of the bowling train. I should be able to finish the rest of the show. Should be able to complete the rest of the series. But if not, then for Monday of next week, what I'm going to do is I'm going to record the final 25 episodes in the morning or in the afternoon, whichever time I prefer. I'll do them in the morning, so I'll take care of those last 25 episodes, get those all done. And then if I feel like doing so, I will also take care of the first piece of the Nostalgia Paradise series finale, which I will take care of then on Monday afternoon, probably after those Down and Bone shows are done. If that is not possible, then I will push all of that to Tuesday, and I'll take care of it then. I'll push them to Tuesday and do it then. And then for Wednesday, of course, we'll do more of the weeklies, and then Thursday, there's supposed to be one more discussion after that. Although I think I remember when I read it, it said it was due May 12th for some reason, which is absolutely not correct. But I want to check one more time just to make sure. There's a 4/28 through May 4th. I'll probably take care of that on Tuesday. And then a week 12. So this is week 12. Okay. So I'll take care of last week's discussion on Tuesday, and then I'll take care of this week's discussion on Thursday, and then that will finish the entire set. So that is the plan. So that's the plan going forth. And then for all the other days, leading up to the premiere of The Bowling Train, Sorry, and season 3 of Downers Grove. Oh yeah, that's right. We'll be in the Lawn of Oaks. So maybe during that time, I'll think of maybe some other shows we could do. Maybe see if we can find times to do tapings of some of those other programs. Whether it be Yahtzee or, well, maybe a few new ideas, but I haven't decided yet. But again, it's too early to determine. But eventually, when I make up my mind, I'll eventually tell you all further and whatnot, of the final plan. Let me make sure I get the right one up here. There we go. All right. With that said, that's everything I need to talk to you about. And that's going to do it then for our broadcast here today. So again, thank you all for joining us here for our Sunday fun. And we will be back tomorrow afternoon for our Minecraft show. So we're going to have a good time then. Of course, with all those other shows in the background, we'll see how much more progress we can make on the freeway. Hopefully bring it one step closer to completion, although we're probably going to have to wait much longer for it now. But it's alright. But we'll keep working on it tomorrow. We hope you'll join us for that. But until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we bid you good night.